Hey, yo, everyone, and welcome. I'm your friend, Art of Mana, and let's dive into the 694th stream where we are going to actually, I'm spitting, actually beat Castlevania. I hope. I literally spit. Jack, thanks for being here. It's the final countdown, right? Here we go. And I leave you on a cliffhanger. That's the way I roll. So, Jack, thanks so much for being here. I don't know who all is going to come tonight. Thursdays have been interesting, not necessarily. Hey, yo, Jack. Not necessarily a good time, I think, for a lot of folks. But hey, last Tuesday, which was a great time. Apparently, everyone came except for technology. Technology did not show up. Technology was a nemesis. Actually, Jack says. Technology didn't show up, and we had some issues. Now, I figured out, I think, some creative solutions. I don't think we need to necessarily go in depth on it. When you are in the moment, sometimes it is awfully difficult to come up with a solution. That's the thing. I've talked about streaming being a lot like, for example, jazz. So when you record a video and you edit it to perfection, it's very much like a composed piece of music, perhaps something of the classical genre. But when you are improvising with streaming, you're basically partaking in a jazz-like experience. And sometimes your very grandiose, you've got this amazing image of a lead, of an improvisation, and this incredible image, this lofty goal is set, but it isn't achieved. And that's, I think, so true when we were streaming. And so I really wanted to stream last Tuesday, but I'll tell you what, my energy was low already, and then it just got lower when I started having some technical difficulties. And then when I actually tried to stream, being okay with the technical difficulties, it didn't work so well. So here's the takeaway. Sometimes you just need to know when to fold them. And we had a lovely couple hours of basically just chatting, really, is what it was. And it worked. So that's what we did. Lonely Wolf, welcome on in. Lonely Wolf 01. Hello, Mr. Mana. Hello, Lonely Wolf 01. Welcome on in. It's telling me a first-time chat, but I know you. This is from... gosh, I feel awful. Where do I know you from, Lonely Wolf? I know you from somewhere. Was it another chat? I'm feeling terrible right now. I'm completely lost here, trying to think where I know you from. But then we also have Rage Paint Games. Rage Paint Games, an amazing video game developer, streaming couple as well, artistic and coding and all that good stuff. And we have. Jack welcoming them in. That's not how you say that. Welcoming them in. Okay, there we go. Welcoming. That's what we do here. We welcome you so thoroughly, we add extra syllables. It's really posh. Anyway, yeah. Lonely Wolf, thank you so much for being here. Okay, here's the deal. Let's get set up. We add extra ings. That's right. Not innings, ings. There we go. So let's do this.
Everything that has transpired
Axis,
has done so
what?
according to my design. It was I who allowed your rebel friends to subscribe to your channel.
Are you kidding? 3 years? Well, this is exactly the kind of good vibes we need here to be able to beat this game, this stream. Let's start off with 3 years of Gleam and Alita supporting this channel. Oh my goodness. Let me just please ask for Jack to shout out Hacks and Snacks. Look, Jack's already on it. Hacks and Snacks is a incredible family. Gleam and Alita both stream. They have their little hacks, little snacks, little snacks, if you will. And they are absolutely incredible, just good people and very entertaining streamers. I love it. So thank you so much. And Nexo Phoenix Gaming here. Happy belated birthday. Welcome on in. Oh my gosh, we've got that. Gleeman Alita, thank you for those years of support. I wish that my time permitted me to be in your channel more often, but folks, they are an insta follow. If you just do it. If you do nothing else today, you unfollow me, but go follow Hacks and Snacks because they are fantastic. So, also last night, Dash Magnum, one of our mods, started streaming, which is absolutely fantastic. He's doing great. I'm super pumped. And Nexo Phoenix Gaming streams. By the way, yesterday was their birthday. I put a video out there on Twitter. Nexo, I was wondering, I sent you a message. I wasn't sure if you were going to be around today after all because you said you were busy. So I decided to go with Castlevania because, like I said, I didn't get to do it on Tuesday, and I wanted to do that. Jack, thank you so much for that. So we are going to play Castlevania tonight. Now, if we beat it early, I mean, that's very optimistic of me. We will very likely then jump into Sky. But if not, we're going to play Sky next Saturday. Now, I fully expect that we're going to be playing more Sky next week. So I know you said that Saturday didn't really work for you. Don't worry. We will get some more streaming of Sky going in soon. That should be a lot of fun. And Jack going for that 6-time combo. Oh, no, that's actually Nexo. Wait, what, huh? By Nexo. Oh, yeah, by Nexo. Why does it say by Nexo, though? Because Nexo didn't even... I don't even know what's going on. Hacks and Sacks, we wish we could hang out more in your streams, too. I know that. I get it. Now, okay, Rage Paint Game says, I believe we're going to get it this time. All right, check this out, everybody. Here's what we're going to do. Let's do this. Okay, 3, 2, 1. We're here. Okay. Look at that. Look at that, everybody. Everything looks like it's working. This is what's supposed to do. If I unpause here, hold on. If I unpause, here's the controller. We got the controller view here. It's working. Let's see. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Right off the bat. Okay, we're going to just go for it, right? Okay. This is a little tricky. This section. So, here's what we're going to try and do. We're going to try and go... I don't know if I need to lure out the bat that's ahead. I'm going to go up. Okay, it's actually working. There we go. We learned some things. Oh, no. Oh, darn. Okay, but we're learning stuff. This is the important thing. There we go. Look, we took out a bat. And that is... No! And we added death to the death counter. Now, did that work? It worked! Okay. Hold on a second. Let's see. Hold on a second. Wait. Is it working? Hold on a second. Hold on. What's happening? Oh, you know what I did? Hold on a second. Hold on. I messed up. Yeah. Yes, Nexo, did you hear what I was saying? So Nexo, oh my gosh, everything is going... Hold on a second. Wait a minute. You've eaten some of your best time... Oh, I know what happened here. Hold on. Okay, hold on. We are going to... Cancel. There we go. And then pause. Okay, there we go. There's that. And then I need to go to my settings because I think I got a setting messed up. Yes. Okay. And then we're going to just... I don't know what to do with this one. Let's do that. There we go. Okay. Boom. Whew. Okay. I accidentally had like a reset key bound to my advancing my attempts key. I just realized that because I actually updated Live Split. That was an easy fix. Whew. Okay, we're good. Time in game is still going. It's not right now. I paused. Yeah, we're good now. Whew. Okay. I didn't hear what you were saying. Sorry. No worries. No worries. Nexo, by the way, booting up the stream on their brand new HD gaming monitor. Congratulations. That's super cool. So, what I was saying was, I kind of assumed based on what I heard from you, that you were really busy because I was watching your posts and you were saying you were really busy with your birthday and everything. So I kind of thought maybe you were going to be too busy tonight. And because we had a bunch of problems on Tuesday beating this game, I decided I was going to finish it tonight. That's the goal. So yes, I am going to stream on Saturday. I do, however, intend to play more Sky, probably the week after. So, so don't worry. There will be more Sky and more opportunities for us to play. So if we miss out on Saturday, don't feel too bad. I'm sure we'll get some more time in there. Oh gosh. Oh no. I mean, I literally just woke up woke up an hour ago after sleeping since 10 a.m. You did an all-nighter on your birthday. Oh my gosh. So yeah, Nexo, let's be honest. You probably need to just ease into your day right now. Don't sweat playing Sky. Just sit back, relax if you want. If you want to lurk, if you want to go and start your day, whatever you want to do. If you want to just kind of chill with us while we're playing the game, that's fine too. But let's give this another shot, shall we? And here we go. There we go. All right. So there's that. And now we got to be extra cautious here. For everyone who's here, I hope you're having a wonderful time. It is always a pleasure to hang out with you. And I appreciate it so much. These bats. These dastardly bats. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Trying to figure out their pattern is going to be interesting. I haven't quite figured that out. And I think I can kind of do this. Check this out. So you take a hit there. I don't want to do that. I think I can just jump over them. Ooh. Oh, and I don't have enough hearts. Oh my gosh. Oh, sweet. Okay. Oh no. That bat is coming for me. Eek. Oh gosh. And there is another life down. This is going to be interesting. I was really struggling with this before, but yeah. What? Nexo says, by the way, for some reason I'm not subscribed. It says that my Prime subscription isn't available. Did you use your Prime subscription elsewhere? Because that could be... Oh, what just happened there? Why'd that bat go? Oh. Oh. Yeah. Go. Yeah. Okay, oh boy. Oh my gosh, these bats are awful. We're just... Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh gosh. Okay. All right, here we go. We've made it. Oh my goodness. Oh man. No. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have. Eek. Shouldn't have done that. What? These things are so weird. Little like goblin Igors. Okay. Oh, no. Flibbly-blibble. That's not what we wanted. Okay. I was wondering if my brother was using my phone again. Oh no, Nexo. Maybe they were, and maybe they used your Prime subscription. That would be, I mean, it'd be unfortunate, but I mean, hopefully it would be used for a good cause, a good streamer. Or it was like a troll one. What emotes do you have right now? How about that? Check your emotes. This section right here, I'm telling you, this is not a fun section. Oh, no, I thought I could do it. Arrgh. Okay, I mean, I still can, technically. Okay. But then once I get here, I take a loss. Ooh, okay. Oh, yeah. Anything? There we go. And then I gotta be careful, because there's... Yes. Oh. Okay. I can go up. Oh. No! Okay. Oh no. Oh, I thought that was gonna happen. Oh yeah. I have emotes for a streamer who was playing Sky with a couple weeks ago. Huh. Maybe that's where it went. That could be. Okay, come on. Come on. Oh, come on. No! How did he go through the walls? So a lot of this stream at the early stages, it's just going to be me attempting to figure out... Oh, that was scary. The patterns and things for these early sections of the stage. As you know, with this game, there's sort of this like pattern memorization element. I guess that was true for a lot of the early Nintendo games. And as I'm going through, hopefully, fingers crossed, I will learn more and more of what's going on, and actually be able to get through areas without taking a loss, like I just did. So, yeah, enjoy the stream. Hacks and Snacks, how have you been? I don't know if you're able to stick around. How are you, and how's the little one? Oh, rough start. Rough start. This is definitely going to be a long stream. Oh, no. And, it's... Oh, what? Oh, this is not boding well. I thought I had gotten mostly this pattern and everything down. This first bat's tricky. See, because he's going to do one of those. And then I can kind of do... Oh, no! Okay. Let's try a little... I think maybe it's because of the fact that I let that first bat come this way. So what happens if I do this? Check this out. Let that bat come here. Come on. Come on, little bat. Oh, well. Come on, bat. Oh, see? That's no good. By the way, that reminds me. I found a game on Roblox you should check out. It reminds me of Stanley Parable. Oh, that was sad. Really? Stanley Parable, that's a blast from the past. That was an interesting one. I enjoyed that, actually. By the way, you know it's Halloween because I am singing all of the Castlevania soundtrack. Like, I'm constantly humming it. At work today, it was really funny. Because it was like, ooh, yeah. I had a Vampire Killer, Yeek! Oh, that was close. The main soundtrack, just like humming that all day. I think my coworkers must have been like, well, what's wrong with him? But I have This Is Halloween stuck in my head. What? I don't know that one, actually. Do not just start walking right there. It is very dangerous. Okay. I mean, we probably shouldn't do that either. Jax says noted. I just won't walk there. Oh, from Nightmare Before Christmas, Nexo says. I actually... Oh. I've actually only seen part of that movie ever. Yeah. But I think I recall... I sort of recall... Isn't it? It's a very, like, kind of like that spooky, scary, like... Boom, 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 kind of like... It's Halloween, ooh, kind of like song, right? Is that... You know what I mean? It literally plays at the beginning of the movie, so it's probably why I've heard it. I mean, assuming I've heard it. Okay, so... Warg! Okay. So, maybe if I draw the bat up with a jump, like, see, like this. So he's going like that, and then I can just go right below. It's not good. This game looks tough, Nexo says. It is! This game is super tough, but I honestly know it is possible, and I'm told, I don't know how true this is. Are you serious? Are you serious, Pat? Are you serious? Oh my gosh. I'm told that this level is actually easier than the last one. The last one we spent 4 hours on. I'm told this one could be done in a couple. But we'll see. I guess there's like a really difficult section in the last level that trips up a lot of people, and that would be the hallway. But in this particular game, or in this particular level, oh, that was lucky. There's not something quite so difficult, but I mean, clearly that doesn't necessarily mean that we're not going to have struggles in literally the very first part of this level. Okay, let's do this. I've got hearts. Boom. Let's go there. And then cheat a little bit. Use that stopwatch. That's good. Okay, I'm feeling better about this. And then when we get up here, let's... Oh, I don't have the hearts for it. Oh, no. Okay. This is the challenge here, because like these skellies, especially with not a very long whip, can be really tough to deal with. Oh, and I think... Okay, good. That guy can't come up. Okay, I've made it the farthest that I've come. So, oh, seriously? They can come up. They can! Oh, no! Ah, no! Oh, no! What is this? I don't even know where I'm supposed to go! Oh, my gosh. That happened. That happened. Okay. But we've gotten farther. That's the trick. You just keep getting a little farther. You keep kind of figuring out some strategies for survival, really, is what it is. And now, I don't know if that's actually a good strategy, but that's what we're doing. Oh, see? That could have gone a lot worse. I'm actually pretty pleased with that. Ah, darn. Why does that remind me of a more intense Lakitu? Like that little eagle thing? Yeah, Nexo. Nexo's right. That's funny. It's like Lakitu. Just like really, really mean and dropping instead of spinies, like dropping little Igors. I am gonna, seriously, there's gonna be so many attempts. What are we at? 246 already? Yeah, that doesn't bode well. This does not bode well. Oh my gosh! Yeah, okay. Whew, hold on. We're just gonna do a little quick adjustment in the seat. Quick little stretch. I'll grab some water. Mostly, this is, or these Castlevania streams are less conversation, more concentration. But there's going to be a lot of repetition as I strategize and attempt and improve ever so slightly. Okay, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Yep. Yep. Oh, I dislike that area very, very much. Whew! Okay. Okay. Ooh. Oh, darn. I was really hoping that he would just come up. Come on! Yes! Okay. I had a moment of fear that I was just going to drop right down there. Okay. Okay. Do that. Okay. And then, come on, come on! Yes! Oh, I don't need to do that. Okay. Now this is the extra... Oh, no. I don't think I really wanted to do that. But I... Oh, come on, come on, come on! No! And I need to, like, walk down here. And I need to do this. Oh. Oh, my golly. Oh, that's so intense. Is this where I'm supposed to go? No, 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 no! You should add both stretch and hydrate to your channel point redemptions. I should. Actually, you know who I need to talk to? Total Sketch. Or Rage Paint Games. If you're here... So Total Sketch of Rage Paint Games had like some amazing ideas for stretch goals. I kind of wanted to talk to them and be like, how many of those can I just yoink? Because I like them. They say imitation is the greatest form of flattery. There are a lot of things I'm seeing lately that I want to imitate. And those stretch goals were really cool. Ooh! And that reminds me, if I can get it working, I have a super, I think, super fun. Ouch. I have a super fun little thing I'm going to try for the first time. It's actually a plug-in from one of my former family-friendly live teammates. That's InstaFluff, who is a coder and created, like, I got to work on that. Who created this really neat little section. I'm going to just take a loss here. Like an overlay element that allows for... yeah, Nexus says, I need something to spend my thousands of channel points on. So this little overlay is like a maze. It's a Halloween-themed maze, and you can use chat to navigate the maze with a little avatar and whatnot. It looks really cool. I'm actually really looking forward to adding it and seeing if people enjoy it. I thought that would be kind of a fun thing, like during Sky, during sort of the adventuring that people could do. We'll see. I don't know what to. Oh gosh. But that wasn't gonna happen. It might just, it might be something worth experimenting with. There are so many things like that. I'd love more interactive elements, and that's why, Rage Paint Games had some really cool and clever ideas for channel point redemptions, which I kind of struggle with. Yeah, you managed to get hit by the bat even with time stopped. Yeah. I kind of did there next, so that was not the best. Ooh, I have a Halloween costume. I will be playing the part of the Mandalorian, which is pretty exciting. So, yeah, watch out for that, yo. No. Okay, that's kind of bad. Man, I'm seriously, yeah, yes. I don't even, we both chose Star Wars for Halloween. Oh, what are you going as? Nexo, what is your Halloween costume? Oh yeah, that's terrible. Somehow I'm worse. I don't know, sometimes that's the way it goes. It's got to get worse before it gets better. So yeah, what are you going as, Nexo? This is fun. It's like Nexo and I haven't really had a chance to chat for a little bit, so it's good to catch up with you. Okay. I knew that was bad news. It's okay though. We need a fresh start. Okay. You're going as a Sith with a custom lightsaber katana that I made inspired by the most recent Star Wars Visions. Oh, cool. That's really neat. I like it. So you got like a robe and then this like katana lightsaber. Did you make it? Like maybe like painted a katana or something like that? One of those plastic katanas? That sounds really fun. Yeah, that's what we needed. That's not what we needed, but okay. Come on up. Whoa, yeah. But yes, I will post pictures and what have you on the tweets. There we go. Gotta remember that when I'm going upstairs like that. Eek. Oh, nah. You used a light up lightsaber. You plan to swap the plastic tube on it that lights up with one that I've kind of carved out myself to resemble a katana. That's neat. And yes, A+ for doing some creative things yourself. I always think that's nice. Metasprout is actually going as a Ninja Turtle. So because of the Konami arcade games, there's a little bit of a connection with this, actually, right? So this is made by Konami, same creators of the much beloved Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles arcade game. A lot of the music you can actually hear. There's like those similarities, right? Okay, I wonder if this is going to. Oh, it's gonna take us all the way back here. Ooh, this is gonna be an interesting section. Ah! I don't know if I can take those out or not. Yee. Woo. Okay. So, oh yeah. So she's going as Donatello, which I think is kind of fun. And it all started because she kind of got this like idea on how to kind of make this custom costume, which I think is also great. And I remember my mom, oh my gosh, she helped with so many great costumes. I love it. This game would be much easier if you could aim your whip upwards. No joke to that. Which is a big reason I love Super Castlevania 4. That game rocks. Now, of course, okay. I was trying to use my knife, and that was not super helpful. Eek! Get down there. Okay. And then we're going to just go. Oh, no! Woo! Okay. That's the way this goes. But yeah, I went like as the Tin Man from The Wizard of Oz. The original Robin, a Velociraptor one year. Oh, no! Yeah, good stuff. I was Luke Skywalker, of course, one year. Yeah, I was Darth Vader another. I rarely was a villain of any kind or like a scary thing. The two scary things or villains that I ever was. Metal Ryan Gamer, hello, welcome on in. Look, we got it working. I'm so sorry for last stream. One year I was Darth Vader, as I already mentioned, and the other year I was a Ring Wraith from The Lord of the Rings, a Black Rider, if you will. And that was actually a pretty cool one. In fact, I had a little plastic katana I used as a sword because I didn't have any other type of plastic sword. It was just a dollar store find. Ouch. And then I put like a lot of heavy cloaks and stuff and some felt and whatnot. And it was actually inspired by the illustrations used in the Nintendo Power magazine covering the Super Nintendo Lord of the Rings game, which in turn was actually inspired by the Ralph Bakshi animated version of the Lord of the Rings, or at least the first part of the Lord of the Rings. The first half, in fact, it was actually the first 3 books of the 6. Little known fact, the 3 volumes are actually, each one is divided into 2 books, so that section's tough. And look, we've got Arctic and Dan Cat. Thank you so much. Dan Cat's gonna be lurking for a bit, but we'll join chat in a moment. And thank you, Arctic and Dan Cat, for coming back and giving us another go here, because last time didn't go so well. But this time we got our technology sorted, and we're kind of learning this first level of the last level. The first stage of the last level. There we go. That's the correct terminology. Oh, interesting. Nexos says there's some issues with Roblox right now. Apparently, people are having difficulty logging in. There's performance issues. So something's going on. Was this all related to an update, or is there something else going on? Like some people maybe attempting to hack the service or bring it down or something like that. That's unfortunate. Speaking of Roblox, I definitely am interested in doing more of that. That was pretty fun when we were playing the other day. And so I know a few of us were chatting about the potential of returning to some Roblox. It was definitely a better experience than the first time I played Roblox, I'll tell you that much. That wasn't a really great experience. Arctic, how are you doing? I hope everything is good. Thank you so much. We are going to be hopefully beating this tonight. And then we'll be playing some Sky. There's a little Halloween special on Saturday. Now, I also should mention that, that this game is awful and I dislike it. We'll never play it again. No. Dio! Technical difficulties are sorted. Thank you so much. And thanks for coming back. I felt so bad. But yes, we've got it all sorted. And yes, we're back in business, as you can see, which is great. I'm really happy about that because that was important. I wanted the stats to show. I wanted people to know what we were... Oh, that was sad. What we're doing. And, that's the point in many ways of this run is that we are... Ooh, ow. That we are actually trying to track... Ooh. Oh, man, that was lame. We're trying... Oh, no! We're trying to track how long it takes for the various sections and segments of this game. It's 6 levels divided up into 3 stages each for a total of 18 stages. Oh, that was close. Which makes for an interesting way to divide the game up. But it works. And so we're seeing like what... Oh, that was dangerous. Oh, look at that. Hey, look at that. Wait a minute. Hold on a second here. Look who's in here. Hold on a second. Okay, by the way, Nexus says this happens every time the game Adopt Me updates itself and messes up the entire platform. Players want Adopt Me gone, but it's a moneymaker for Roblox, so fair enough. Roblox messed up because of the Chipotle giveaway, Dad and Cat says. Interesting. Rage Paint Game says hello to Dio. And then we have somebody I want to shout out here, which is that MS Gamer. For me, Castlevania 1 is superior to Castlevania 2. That's me. I would agree with you. Having only played, I played a little bit of Castlevania 2 because I have original copy. I'm playing this version on the Switch. And so that's that. By the way, I did also purchase, we're going to take a second here. I'm going to just, I need to this is going to be one of those types of levels. So we're going to take a quick second here and I'm going to pop over here to this screen. I did get my Nintendo Switch Online service issues sorted out. That was another thing on my mind on Tuesday. And one of the issues is that they present you with all of these options on the eShop upgrade page. There's like 3 options you can choose for the individual plan, plus there's a yearly individual plus expansion, plus there's the family plan, plus there's the family plan with the expansion. If you purchase a family plan, you can't go back to an individual plan. And unfortunately, what I ended up doing, I didn't intend to, but I did, was I purchased the family plan as opposed to the individual plan with expansion pack. And that locked me out of purchasing the standard individual plan with expansion pack. So I talked to Nintendo. It wasn't an easy fix. Wasn't as easy as I thought it would be. But thankfully, Nintendo was very kind and worked with me and whatnot. But I would say, I'm a Nintendo fanboy. And this doesn't sour me on Nintendo, but I would say this is an area where they're designed for how you upgrade to the expansion and everything is kind of difficult to navigate. Now, I don't know if younger people find it easier. I found it difficult. Accidentally locked into the wrong thing, so they had to make like an exception. They made a big deal of this being a one-time exception thing and all this stuff. So they were able to reverse course and then get me into the plan I wanted. So I didn't have to pay for a year of family, or just So I would either have to pay for a year of family plan, or if I wanted the expansion pack, I'd have to get into the family plan with expansion pack, which I didn't want. So that was a frustrating thing. Anyway, I'm really glad that Nintendo worked with me on that, and I was able to then get the individual with expansion pack. Now, I haven't done much. I do want to play online with some of you who have the expansion pack. I definitely want to do some Mario Kart 64 races. I'm not sure. I'm hearing lots of people talk about how good or possibly bad the service is. Yeah, you know what? To me, it's a $30 extra a year cost. Now, for the Animal Crossing piece, I do want to purchase the DLC and just own it. But as far as the other extras, it's really the Sega Genesis and the N64 games. Now, I have plenty of ways to play those, including original hardware. For me, it comes down to trying something that Nintendo has to offer, hoping that there's going to be more support and more games and things added down the road and upgrades and whatnot. And I really, in the short term, want to test out playing these games, especially some of those N64 games, online. I really want to play Star Fox 64 and Mario Kart 64 with some of you. I know Scooter102089 got it, so that's exciting. Anyway, this was just a whole big whole big tangent. What I really also wanted to say is that MS Gamer, I want to give a shout out. That MS Gamer is an English and Spanish speaking streamer. I believe, and please correct me if I'm wrong, it's been a little while and I'm not sure I have the terminology correct, but I believe the MS stands for multiple sclerosis, and that's part of the mission of that MS Gamer's streams is to raise awareness for multiple sclerosis. And so anyways, I've very much enjoyed myself in their streams, and I hope that you'll check them out. Nexo says, wait, you can purchase the DLC standalone? You don't need the expansion? That is true, you can. And then Dad and Cat says you can always use the DLC during the year 1 of the expansion, then buy later, maybe if there's a sale on the DLC at some point. And that's true too. I could do that, but I also don't want to risk that anything changes and maybe they no longer will offer it as a standalone DLC purchase. So because I'm a big enough Animal Crossing fan, I do plan on purchasing it. I don't want that to get locked behind a service that will discontinue down the line. So that's my plan early on. But yes, I believe the DLC is about $21, Nexo, or it might be 30. I can't remember. I want to say 21, and I don't know where I'm getting that from. I could very well be making this up, but that sounds right. So, okay, let's get back into this here. Okay, ooh, yeah, ooh, the nerves. No! Ooh, that was close. Oh, my golly. Oh, no, the Boyd! Coist Boyd. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if anyone else knows for sure, but $21 sounds right. I feel like Dad knows this. And Dio says you got this. I don't know that I'm as convinced. Clearly you know something that I don't know. Oh, yeah. Okay, this is going better. Oh, my gosh. All right, that went a lot better. We're still not out of the woods yet, though. This becomes the troublesome bit. Ooh, come on this way. There we go. But see how already this was a whole area that, I mean, I couldn't even get past the first couple bats. And now I've made it this far without taking a single bit of damage. So it is possible. That is a very nice thing about this game is that, it's possible. You can do things. Now, I don't think I want that. I think I'm going to let it stay there. Dio says the sunglasses don't lie. You got this. Thank you there. Dan Cat says I have to buy 2 DLCs, $25 each, and my sister-in-law needs one, so I think we'll be doing the expansion on our family plan for at least a year. Yes, and that does make sense. Like, if you have a family plan, that was something we were talking about, and maybe you know this then, because I was talking to a friend who is interested in this. So if there's multiple players, family members, it would make more sense than it sounds like. Eek! It would make more sense than it sounds like to keep the DLC purchasing limited and stick with the family plan expansion pack piece. That's kind of what I'm thinking. And that's what she's thinking as well. And it's $24.99, Dan Cat says. Thank you. And Jack says, I won't be getting the new plan that Nintendo is bringing out for $50. I already have all the Sega games I could ever need on Steam, and I don't play as much Animal Crossing New Horizons lately. Fair. Man, Autocorrect thinks you're Mario. Did I say autocorrect? Autocorrect? I don't know what I said. That's really funny. Hey, Mario, what's your thoughts on Mario Party Superstars? Hey, Mario. Hey, Mario, what do you think? That's pretty funny. My thoughts, though, not Mario's thoughts, but Mana's thoughts, are that I'm interested in it. And I've talked to a few people who are interested in it, and I could see myself wanting to perhaps get it. Yeah, and then Dan Cat, this is a good point. I figure that if any of us are still using the DLC after a year, then we purchase it. That's a good idea. And that might be a good reason why they're tying it to the service, the Nintendo Switch Online service, because if you have multiple accounts, which a lot of people do with Animal Crossing, then purchasing DLC for each one of them would be pretty unfortunate, right? It would make them a lot of money, I guess, but you know, I mean, it's one of those things where I feel like so much of Nintendo and, you know, video gaming companies is like creating problems and then solving them. Like, do you know what I mean? Because it could have been a free upgrade, but not that it needs to be. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to just complain. And the cost of the Nintendo Switch Online honestly doesn't bother me. I know a lot of people are up in arms saying it's too much now. You know, value proposition, maybe it is. Maybe it is, to be fair. There's not a whole lot that's being added, and if you aren't like a super fan of the Nintendo 64, you know, yeah, I get it. Oh, dang, that wasn't very good. But yeah, I don't know. It seems like it's a $30 increase for 2 more systems, online, DLC. Like, it would be nice if Nintendo didn't charge anything for online services, you know, like back in the Wii day. But Memory Martin, welcome on in. Dark Solid X, hello. Ooh, I wanted to let you know that I do plan on streaming Saturday night, and I'll be wearing my Halloween costume. Which, ooh, oh gosh, really? That was really sad. That was sad. How is trick-or-treating at Dracula's castle? Solid? I don't know. Dracula doesn't seem to be giving out the big, solid chocolate bars. That's a problem. Dencat says, yes, it's like Apple. Remove ports so you can sell adapters for the ports you removed, right? Remember, Martin, how are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing? But yeah, most of the other game companies have much more expensive services and have for much longer. You know, I think that if there were more games on the Nintendo Switch Online platform, more of the classic ones, and we really had almost like a Netflix of classic retro games with just a really good variety. Like, I mean, we have some good games on there, but just like a lot of variety, like a lot of games. Oh man, why did I just walk into that? I think I would be really down for paying, you know, $50 a year. Like, seriously, it wouldn't take that many more games on there, and just to have those at, you know, at your at your fingertips. I think that'd be good. Oh, did I miss a comment from Nexo? Oh wait, Crypt of the Necrodancer is on sale for $4 on Switch. I might get that. You should get it. Dan Cat said, as if they had GoldenEye, I'd buy it twice. Memory Martin, thank you so much for wishing Nexo a happy birthday. Yeah, GoldenEye. Funny enough, the N64 has been getting a little bit of hate. I think the controller is cool. I think the system was pretty cool. I really do believe it's aged far better than any of the other early polygonal game systems. Ooh, Memory Martin has big news. Memory Martin, does it have anything to do with that job? What's the news? What's the news? What's the news? But yeah, I really think that the N64 is a pretty solid console. You got it! Memory Martin! Yay! Yay! Welcome. Congratulations. That's awesome. Congratulations. You start Tuesday? Fantastic. Memory Martin got a job. That is awesome. Congratulations. I hope that it works out extremely well for you. That is really exciting. Yes, indeed. And I know that was something you were really working hard towards, so how cool is that? Congratulations, my friend. That's awesome. All right. We can definitely give some hype in the chat for our friend Memory Martin. There we go. Look at that. The whip upgrade just at the right time. You start Tuesday. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Okay, Nexo says I'm going to have to go. I'm having a massive headache. Just kind of want to play some Subnautica and chill. I get it, Nexo. That's the thing. Nexo, I kind of figured, and that's the thing. I think if we were playing Sky, when you have a lack of sleep, that's a lot. So, Nexo, we will get our time. Nexo, thank you so much for everything within Sky, and I'm looking forward to playing some more. I will be playing Saturday night. I imagine you won't be around. We're going to do sort of our Halloween stuff Friday night. But then, yeah, so Saturday night, I'll be playing Sky is my plan. Next week, I imagine I'll play some more. I'm thinking I'm probably going to try and wrap up Link's Awakening next week, as well as possibly play a little more of the really excellent game Button City. So we'll see. You'll be on Saturday? Oh, cool. Okay, well, that'll be great. Then we'll work on Saturday night then. Oh, Nexo says something about the graphics of Castlevania is triggering my headache. It might be the game that... yes, old games, there's that aspect. It is a little blurry as well, so I can understand that. Interestingly, I've had some people talk about that. There's also kind of some epilepsy issues and things as well, so I don't know, but yeah. And Dan and Cat says the N64 is the only console I've owned that I have nothing left from because my little brother lost the stuff when I went to college. Oh no, that's too bad. But yeah, I really do think do good and be well, Nexo, and I'll catch you later. I would recommend getting more into Sky right now if you want some of those Adventure Pass cosmetics before the season ends. So maybe I'll do more Sky next week than the other stuff I was just saying. Dark Solid, I was wondering if you would like to collab with me in a certain game. Which certain game, dear friend? Is it a Street Fighter? Yeah, so next, let's talk about that more Saturday. We'll play some of the game, and yeah, I do need to play more of it. That's true. So wish you luck on the stream. Thank you, Nexo. Thank you, my friend. As always, do good and be well. I will catch you next time. Yeah. Come on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No! That bird! So bad. Yeah, if you compare the N64 to a lot of the other early 3D game consoles, in fact, even the ones after the N64, surprisingly, I think the N64 holds up the best. Now, a lot of people make fun of the Vaseline-smeared television display. They're talking about the extra anti-aliasing and the additional blur on the N64 games. I think it looks great. I think it's awesome. It means that the there's basically anti-aliasing. There's none of those jagged lines. You don't have the issue that the PlayStation original had, where when you moved around, the lines all kind of got deformed. Oh, darn. Yes, Memory Martin, the split is working. So I'm really, I'm surprised when people talk down about it. Now I think one thing that's again kind of a recent thing is that a lot of people really prefer the crisp, as clean and clear look as they can get. Now that's why I'm currently using a blur filter on this game, because I prefer something more akin to the original CRT look, and so for that, I think you really need. Oh my golly! I think you really need that extra blurriness and whatnot, because the thing is, with the CRT televisions. Oh. Okay. Ooh, Dad and Cat finally finished Dread today. Excellent. We're just gonna pause for a second. And apparently I've made it. Arctic says. Dark Slot says there's a certain beat 'em up game that I find is cool. It's called River City Girls. Ooh, actually, that is a super cool game. Does it have an online multiplayer? Because that is super cool. I actually would be down for playing that, because I did start that and enjoyed it. I have it from Limited Run Games, actually. I forget who created it, but I think it was the same team behind Shantae, and I think it's really excellent. Dread, I've been playing Dread on my own. I want to play more of that on stream too. Dread is amazing, so yeah. Okay, I've made it. I've made it, is what I'm being told. Let's get back. See what happens here. Ooh. 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 Okay. 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 Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Oh, what was happening? Oh. Snap. Snap. Oh. Oh, oh. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. That's a thing. Oh. Oh, okay, I don't think that's doing anything. Oh! Okay, so whips to the head. That's what I gotta do. Whips to the head. I wonder if the cross might be better than, because, yeah. Okay, well, now I don't have the holy water, so that's probably for the best. Oh! Do you know what I bet? You know what I bet? I bet I should save that and use it. Oh, oh man. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Come on, come on, come on. Where is he gonna be? Oh, dang. Okay. Oh, that's tough. Okay. Whew. All right. Now this is, again, a reminder. No telling me how to do this. One of the conditions of this playthrough is that I'm trying to, basically to experience it for the first time and go through this, the learning process. And if that means that we're gonna be kind of stuck here doing the same. How do you? What in the what? The what? Ooh. Okay. Okay. So that helps. Okay. So that's a thing I could do. Ah! Whoo! That's tricky. Yeah, Dio says, I'm resisting the urge. You can do it. Oh, I'm like cramped in my chair. Oh, I just like knocked my desk a little bit. Okay. Whew. It's all good. It's all good. Okay. I'm surprised. A little floating. Man, here's a little tip. Don't get hit. Thanks, Solid. You're a gentleman in a skull. Oh, are you for realsies? My game starts here now? Well, that's exciting. That's super, super exciting, actually. That means this has gotten a lot more, lot easier, actually. So all right, I'm keeping this. Come on, Dracky Drac. Come on, Dracky Drac. Don't talk back. Don't talk back, Dracky Drac. Oh, dang. I got one. My hubris has gotten flibble flabble. It's a word. Look it up. Oh, gee whiz. Okay. Oh, he does so much damage. Holy guacamole! Oh, man. What even? So I made it, Arctic said. Yes, I mean, to be fair, I was thinking I would have to go back to that, the start of that level the whole time. And that probably would have been a little difficult. I wasn't really wanting to know that. All right, we're just like headbutting Mr. Dracky Drac. Oh, that was lucky. Watch out. Oh, dang. I shouldn't have done that. You know what? Do I need that, though? I'm actually... So we do one good thing, and then we mess up. Ooh! Did you see that backwards jump there? Just saying. You know what? He shows up right where you want to be. And here you thought it got easier, Dark Solid X says. Okay. Oh, one thing that Nexo had mentioned, and I didn't get a chance to respond to, was... Oh, and I think I need to put a couple of attempts on the counter there. One thing that Nexo had mentioned I didn't respond to is that he thought that you could do rewinds and things on this version. I believe you can. Well, you can do like save states with this, which would allow you to then resume at a section where you left off at. Thing is that that is another kind of condition of playing this, is I got to play it as if, I'm playing it originally, right? So without those extra little bonus, niceties. Ah, man. So we're doing this the old school way, which is, getting better at getting good is really, I mean, it is obviously a meme. It is a joke in so many ways, but the reality is that is how these NES games attempted to to train you and to to ultimately get you through it. Is that the idea was you had to improve as a player. You just did get good, right? Solid says, who needs a save state, right? No, but you really, that's the thing. You just had to keep working at it until you could do it, until you had the skills. And I never played the same game enough to really just master it and have it be all muscle memory for the rest of my life. But when you play games like well, that's not true. Mario is one where I would say I have done that. But I don't know if I need that. But wow. Okay, I gotta figure out what to do here, because that clearly doesn't work. So if I go in, see, I'm classically trained. See.
Well, hold on to your hats. We're being raided.
Hey, Raiders, welcome on in. It's a Beta 64 raid. Welcome on in. We've got all kinds of people just coming on in. We've got Mystic Nintorez. We've got Dismond TV, Ken 2644, and many more. We've got Z-Storm 2000. Hey, Gamer Pro 6533. We've got that Raid 64. Welcome on Beta. Thank you so much, my friends. Thank you ever so much. We're gonna...
Thanks for joining the Friends of Mana.
Thank you, Wick Burstrom. Thank you so much for following. My stream went super late, so I'm gonna head out and chill for a bit. I hope you have a fantastic stream, my guy. Beta 64, I cannot thank you enough. Thank you, my friend. You know I look up to you as a content creator. Absolutely. And thank you so much. You've been too kind lately. I'm always just flattered that you send your community over here to join us in this little corner of the internet. Thank you so much. Go head out. Do good, be well. I'll catch up with you later. I'd love to maybe just chat sometime, and I look forward to being in your stream.
Joining the Friends of Mana.
Mystic Nintorez, thank you so much. Beta redeemed a message and says you're a great guy. That right now, clip it, Beta. Beta said I'm a great guy.
Thank you for joining
Lamaz!
the Friends of Mana.
44, welcome on in. Thank you. My friends, this is huge. We are playing Castlevania, and I'm Mana. And let me tell you, I'm an E for Everyone family-friendly variety streamer with a focus on Nintendo, retro and original hardware, and indie titles. I started with this idea of E for Everyone, and meaning I want people to feel welcomed here and included. And you're Mana, right, Dismond? That's exactly right, Dismond. Good to see you, my friend. I want you to feel like you can cozy on up to the campfire here. And this campfire of shared interest in video games is what we gather around. But it's the deep conversations around that really inspire me to continue streaming. And then there's nights like this one where we are playing the original Castlevania. It's hard. But let me tell you what we're doing for those of you who are new. So, and you know, you've watched Beta, and I've watched Beta. We know Beta will play these difficult games and just beat his head against the wall until he gets through it. This is what I'm doing, basically. One of our friends, Seth Haskell, who's a member of the stream team Beta and I, that Beta was on, and I'm on. He started this idea. He hadn't played through Castlevania, the original Castlevania, and so he wanted to basically gather data on how hard the game is and what areas were the most difficult. And so that's what I'm doing. And you can see there's all kinds of stats just above me right here, right? Okay. And that's the total attempts, 290 at this particular moment in history. 7 hours and 11 minutes that we've been playing. And we're going to continue on. And we're going to see if it's doable in under 8. I don't know, maybe. We're at the very final stage. So, yeah. So, Expedited Healer, hello, the stage timer. That's true, but I'm not too worried because I'm probably going to... I don't think I'm going to... I don't think I'm going to need that extra time for this right here. If I lose because of the time, I will be surprised. Let's put it that way. Does that make sense? So we're taking on the very final boss. We've made it all the way here. You can see all of our stats. Okay, so we've really see this is the problem. I'm still figuring out the timing and the patterns for the final boss. See, I didn't want that to happen. And see, that's the thing. All right, but then we're adding, so 291 attempts here, okay? Is this segmented, Dismond asks. You'll have to tell me what you mean by that. So this is my first attempt, so there's no other splits or anything for me to go off of. This is just me. And then Memory Martin's asking how I fixed live split. That is a secret I will share with you offline. My secrets are known only to me. Actually, I'll tell you. Okay, so real talk, everybody. Live split does not allow you to like if you close it down mid go, like, right, this is clearly meant for folks that are speed running, where they're not talking about 8 hours over the course of like a week and a half, right? they're talking about like if 8 hours, they're talking about 8 hours all in succession right there. They're probably talking about like 15 minutes, something like that. So yeah, I mean, taking breaks between sessions, not resetting the timer. I assume the 7 hour and the 1 hour uptime means yes. That's exactly right, Desmond. I got it working, and the way I oh, hold on a second. Okay, hold on. I'll come back to this. But yeah, so Memory Martin, what I did is I actually took my my previous, I just entered it in manually. These are the times that I had, and I just actually took a window capture and put it using the transform tool exactly over the live split window, and then I was able to start at the time, which was the final level where I left off at, the 624.05. So yeah. And let's see. So Dismond, I mean, taking breaks between sessions, not resetting the timer. I assume the 7 hour timer and the 1 hour uptime means yes. Yeah. Okay. Yes. So I didn't. Yes, you are correct. The times there are not. It's not the amount of time that level took. It was the time at which I completed it. It wasn't 6 hours, in other words, that I spent on level 5. It was like 4 hours that I spent on level 5. So yeah, you're right. Yes, so it's not. That is a good point, and I'll get you all that and those stats, and I probably would have done it differently, but I'm not as familiar with live split. Yeah, so that's it. It's exactly yeah. Good. I think we got it now. So I'm glad we were able to clarify that. But yes, it did take me about 4 hours. It took me a whole stream just to beat level 5. Level 5. Oh, like, what is Konami thinking? Oh, see, I shouldn't have gotten up. Gar, hello, how you doing? Gar, happy days. By the way, folks, if you don't know Beta 64, like, go follow, please. And then if you could shout out Gar as well. Gar is a fairly new, family-friendly stream. Well, not fairly new. Well, fairly new. Newish. Whatever. They're cool. They're a family-friendly streamer. And they've been doing it for a little bit, but really kind of getting into the swing of things right now, and it's super cool. Like, I'm really enjoying hanging out with Gar when I can. Sadly, it hasn't been a whole lot in the last couple weeks, but they are working through Breath of the Wild right now, along with some cool crowd control elements, so you can actually enjoy trying to destroy Gar while he plays a beloved N64 game. Did you know Breath of the Wild was an N64 game? I did, because I know my Nintendo history. I'm a super fan. Oh, geez. Oh, golly. Okay. Oh, wait. What's going on? What's going on here? What's going on, my man? No! I can't talk. I'm distracted. Taking on Dracula. Oh, Cooper. Memory Martin's dog is giving some puppy hugs. Hey, thank you to everyone who did follow. I really appreciate that. Super appreciate it. And yes, that was the closest I've come. So I think I'm getting a little bit of a strategy here. It's like, do this. Stay, yes. You gotta, like, really be careful, though, because he does stuff like that. And he does more damage than you can do. Like, I think that's maybe the trick here, right? Is it, like, you... Hey, Migalsork. Migalsubsork. Welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? I guess this game has invisibility frames. I guess so. Yeah, Dark Soul X. Here's a very important tip. Don't get hit. Welcome on in, Megel. I am Mana. E for everyone, variety streamer. Nintendo, retro, original, hardware, and indie titles. Ask me anything, by the way, folks. Especially some of the new newcomers to the stream. I'd love to hang out more with you. And yeah, feel free to ask me anything you want. Obviously, I'm a little distracted, taking on the likes of the counts. There's 295 attempts. Let's see. That's gonna be a thing. Every death now until I beat this is going to be done in the count voice. 296. Chrono, welcome on in. Chrono wants to ask, what weapon would you want to use IRL? Oh, like to learn how to use. I think it's just a good old-fashioned sword. Like to be really good at it. Or a lightsaber. I would like to be really good at a lightsaber. Please. That's it. Let's get real. If I sound Italian. It's a Mario count. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm making it up. I didn't say I was going to do a good impression of the count. I just said I was going to do an impression. I make no promises about the quality. None whatsoever. Woo, yeah. We're almost... see, he does so much damage. I wonder, though, if I just keep getting that, like, thrown around here. See, like that. Oh, yeah. See, now I can do a couple of hits there. But I could also do that, and that messes me up. Okay. Diz has to get going. Hope you have a blast with Dracula. I gotta crash, man. Good night. Dismon, thank you so much for being here. Thank you. I've really enjoyed hanging out with you when I've been able to. It's been a pleasure, seriously. So thank you for coming by. And Dismon, let's chat some more. I want to find out more about what you're doing and get to know you a little bit more. And I'm actually seriously interested. By the way, 296. There's no historical record of Count Chocula owning land, so he must now be called Mr. Chocula. And Mary Martin says, as an Italian, I find this hilarious. Okay. I'll do it again. Mamma mia. No, that's wrong. Oh, gosh. Oh, I had a bad feeling about that. Yikskaba. Man, this guy is what I'm saying. It's just no good. It's like he's bad news is what he is. He just comes right, because you can't move fast enough. If you 297. Does anyone remember Count Duckula? That's from DuckTales, right? I think I do. Dismon says, I wish I had more time to watch your streams too. There's only so much time in the day. I hear you, man. But yeah, maybe we could chat a bit next time you're around. I'd like to, and let's start with this. Just tell me what you're doing. Tell me, like, because I want to know, what are you up to? Where can I find you? All that good stuff. All right, this is a disaster. It's an unmitigated. What does that word mean? Unmitigated. It's a good one. 298. Oh, it was its own cartoon. Oh. The telehug is bad news, Gar says. Is that where he appears and then he gives you a hug? I think that's what that is. And I think I'm just going to do that because I don't want that. See what I mean? Get out of the way now. Oh, come on. Oh. Dude. Dracula. Not cool, bro. Not cool. Oh, see? Like that right there. Like, what am I even... 299. See, I started that early. It was going to happen. I remember Count Duckula used to come on a Nickelodeon. Really? Wow, I've never heard of it. It's very odd. Chrono says, I can't say it was very humorous. Weird. No, it sounds, though, like a Darkwing Duck villain, doesn't it? Do you know what I mean? Doesn't it? It's like totally a Darkwing Duck villain. Dash Magnum coming right at the old end of the stream. Well, I don't know. We could be going for another 5 hours here, but we are at the very, very final battle. And thankfully, we get to start at the final battle, because this final battle, it's a hard one. It's a hard one. Getting hugged is a sort of colloquial term for contact damage. So when he teleports on you and deals damage, you got hugged. Gotcha. Oh, Nega Duck. That's what it was, Dash. Ah, and by the way, 300. There we go. Dismon says, I've been at a theater competition from 8 a.m. to 9 p.m. It was a blast, but it overstayed its welcome. As for where you can find me, I'm not really sure what to tell you, to be honest. I've been getting busier lately. It's hard to have anything to show online. You know what? I get that. I do get that. I totally get that. And thank you. Oh, by the way, Memory Martin, just shouting out Dash Magnum. Dash, if you wouldn't return the favor and shout out Memory Martin, that would be awesome. But yeah, Dash Magnum has just started streaming. And it was super cool. I've been hanging out the last couple nights and really enjoying it. So, yeah, a new streamer on the rise? I think so. Tune in. Same Dash time. Same Dash channel. Lots of great dad jokes. If you like those, you'll be in for a treat. Very, very good. Okay. So, this is where the Dracula hits the road. This is Come on, Drac. Come on, man. You don't do that. Don't do it to me. You're better than this. You're better than this. Oh, come on now. Whoa! I actually got him. Ah! And then he got me. So, wait, Dad says, wait, who has dad jokes and gets an automatic follow from me? Dash Magnum. Yay! And Dash Magnum says, yay, Dash, I'll follow. Yeah. So it's super cool. I actually, if you want to go on my Twitter, I put a little shout out, or it's in Discord, and you can see a little clip from his overlay, just chatting and stuff like that. Super fun. I'm excited to see where you go and just hang out with you as is, Dash. You're a very kind and very cool person. I like your insights, and yeah, I think you're gonna do great. By the way, another person I'm sorely neglectful of right now, well, two people actually. I just right now mention. I really want to hype up Dash at the moment, because, like I said, Dash is new to streaming and kind of figuring things out. He's playing Star Trek and he's playing. Oh yeah, definitely see you around Saturday night. Sounds great, Dismond. That is my plan. I'll be streaming probably Sky, unless we don't beat this, and then in which case I'll presumably just keep playing this. But yeah, I'll let you know. Keep you posted. Next week we got some good stuff too. Love to hang out with you. It'll be hopefully a little calmer there. But yes, I definitely want to encourage you to check out Dash. Again, Star Trek Online. It's not a game I would be interested in, but he makes it incredibly engaging and fun. All kinds of cool stuff. So I like that. He's got this great way of drawing you in, again, to a game you wouldn't necessarily know. I want to thank Beta64. Please do follow Beta64. Earlier, we had 3 years of subscribing from our dear friends Hacks and Snacks, Gleam and Alita, an amazing streaming couple, and I want you... It's an insta follow. If you do not follow Gleam and Alita, now their schedule has been a little bit less as of late, as they're starting their family, but family friendly, genuinely good people. I just encourage you right now, like sight unseen. I think you would enjoy Hacks and Snacks, and Dash Magnum. There just is a couple to throw out there. Beta64, amazing guy, really talented as a content creator. Obviously, big name on YouTube, and has collaborated with the likes of if like Arlo, things like that. So Really cool stuff. Then I also want to shout out Rage Paint Games, who is starting to do a lot more with streaming. They've just recently become an affiliate. And I want to shout out Dark Solid X, who came in here. We didn't actually bring a lot of attention to that, but Dark Solid X, a dear friend of mine for a long time, the first friend of Mana that I didn't know previous to streaming, that I met in person. Really cool guy. And he streams. Now, he's not necessarily family friendly. Everyone else I've just said is, I would say, and I don't know about Rage Paint Games if they're going to kind of adhere to that per se, but you know, their content so far appears, you know, mostly, I would say, like, you know, E for everyone or whatnot. Solid, it will definitely play games that are more mature and may occasionally speak more maturely, so to speak. But super cool guy. He is also a very talented chef and made some very delicious soup for me one time. I gotta give some mad props for the soup. Like, everyone should do that, right? Okay, I've got an idea. I'm not gonna go for Dracula when he's like way over there, right? That's just a bad idea. Like, if he's here, I just want to like make sure I don't die. See how much better that was? Don't go for the attack if you can't do it. Just try and do that. See, kind of worked. 302. Rage Paint Games says we try to stay family friendly as much as possible. Dark Slot X says I'm semi-family friendly. And yeah, so he plays games like N7 Delta Force. What's the name of that series? I can't think of it right now. The sci-fi series. Oh, can't think of it. Mass Effect. I think that's what it is. And recently has been playing some kind of horror games. That's kind of why I was saying be a little cautious there. Ooh. Hugs. Minecraft, Dead Space, Mass Effect, so on. So you get the idea. A lot of kind of like RPGs, a lot of PlayStation content. 303. Don't go chasing fireballs, right, Dad and Cat? Anyway, those are just a few things. Oh, and Dad and Cat, I still need to check out more of your streams, Dad and Cat, which I love just the whole idea. Obviously, a dad and daughter. Not you would think a dad and a pet. No, a dad and a daughter playing games. I love it. Love the idea. Horror game is not family friendly. Dark Slot X says yes. Okay, this is intense. I'm gonna definitely focus. I've been chatting a lot. Definitely focus a little bit more on what I'm doing here for a few more of these attempts. Okay, so I'm gonna try that thing I was just saying. I gotta let things process. I'm gonna think out loud, and bear with me as I do, please. What I'm gonna do is try to avoid and just attack if I'm close to Dracula. So that's pretty good. Oh, I see. I should have. Oh, see, like right there, I could have jumped, but that would have been But see, since I already took damage, I went for it. Man, so like if I just walk, and then I go like that, there we go. Wow, this is hard. 305. There we go. Kronos says Luigi's Mansion isn't family friendly, is it? I did play that game actually one year. It was a lot of fun for Halloween. It was actually like a day where I think I can't remember if it was like early October, but I had like the entire day to myself. And I remember that I literally streamed. I think it was like an 8-hour stream. It's the longest stream I've ever done. Because like there was no one home with me. And I was just like, yeah, whatever. And it was pretty cool. Okay, this is a new idea. Oh. This is possibly a new idea. I could do this. There we go, see? Do a little damage like that. I could do... Ooh! Okay. I mean, this is kind of working out all right so far. Oh no. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Did I do damage there? I don't know if I did. Whoo, Nelly. Oh, dang. Okay. This is going better. So I can kind of use the cross like as a wah! I thought those were going to go higher. If I use the cross cross to the head. Exactly, Dash. That might be a better way to do it. Dan Cat says we're playing something Saturday early evening. Not sure what because it's my birthday, so I get to pick. Really? Well, Dan Cat, I would presume then you would not be able to make it for my stream in the evening. Would you like a birthday song now? I could probably take a little break in a few attempts here and bust out an instrument of your choosing, if that would be interesting to you. So close, this works out pretty well. Oh, 306. Okay. Those hugs. And Dad and Cat streamed Luigi's Mansion 3 a few weeks back, but with two of the kiddos, I'm still deaf from them yelling in my ears the whole time. Dad and Cat says, sure, excellent. Excellent. Well, I guess happy birthday. Happy early birthday. What did you say, Dad and Cat? Kronos says, my grandfather used to do that. I never realized it. It was actually Ms. Mana who was like, you do know he's messing with you. I was like, what? Oh, man, I should have stood for that. Ooh, wow, really? Ooh. Dracula hugs, you know he doesn't wash that cape. Gross. Man is a bit tired of dying. A birthday song sounds perfect. Exactly. Let's do it. We'll bust out an instrument. Okay. Let's see here. We'll do it next game over. We'll do that. How's that sound? 308. Oh, dang. Too early. Yeah, but that was good. Whew. No. See, when he turns around, like that hitbox is humongous. See, look at that. Like you're just like walking through. Oh yeah, because he doesn't just pivot on the center line. Do you see that? So, which means I really need to move in. You gotta have pretty quick reflexes. I have to move in the opposite direction as soon as I see him. Like whatever, I need to move to the closest side away from him. See what I'm saying? Okay. So like right. Ooh, that actually worked out pretty nicely. Okay. Oh, see, but that's not great. Ooh, but see, that's actually pretty good. Okay. I'll take that. Okay. I don't know if that actually did anything. Ooh, that did something, but now we're like even. Oh my golly. Ah. Whoo-wee. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Oh man. Okay, now we're doing some damage. Oh, dang. No. Oh, man. Okay. Come on. Oh my gosh. Wait. What the what? Never mind. Oh, never mind. What did we just do? Huh? Whoa, okay. That was a thing. Oh my goodness gracious. That's a thing right there. Arctic goes going to swear off camera. No. Did you just make Dracula angry? Dark Solid X asks. Phase 2, Dan Cat says. Lol, Phase 2, hello, Arctic Ayaka says. Shoutouts to Arctic Ayaka, by the way. We need to do that. Yeah, we need to do that too. Mana.exe has crashed unexpectedly. Please reboot and try again. Whoo! That's a whole thing. That's not even the half thing. That's a whole thing is what that is. That was intense. Okay. Let's go and pause there. And let's yes. That woo. Okay. All right. Get the blood pumping is what that does. Okay. Now is a good time for a song. Let me get something. So I'm gonna go ahead and put this screen up so you can continue to chat a bit. Please make as many funny punny comments about that last encounter as you can. I'm gonna go grab an instrument and I'll be right back. All right, what do we have here? So let's see. What is the oldest game you've ever played, Mana? Chat. Ooh, that's a good one. That was a monster fight, Chrono says. That's awesome. Maybe Gauntlet's my oldest game, Rage Paint Game says. You had a whip, but he had a bat. Dan Cat. Yes. Yes. That was good. I liked that a lot. That was... Now, okay. Let me tune up here. This is definitely the oldest guitar I have. Pong, yeah, Pong. Oldest game, yeah. For me, it would be the Magnavox Odyssey, which is basically a Pong clone. Yeah. Remember seeing Pong a few days before G4 got started, Chrono says? Before G4? Like the show, the channel? My uncle had an Atari when I was really little. Yep, I remember playing the Atari 2600. I have quite a few Atari 2600 games. But, Dad and Cat, we're wishing you a happy birthday. This is a 1964 guitar, so oldest guitar I've got. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Dad and Cat. Happy birthday to you. Whew, there we go. And I'm thinking, happy birthday. I'm thinking, oh, interesting. Chrono says that's where I first saw Tommy Tallarico. See, Chrono, I've met Tommy. Tommy Tallarico has been in this room. How cool is that? Tommy Tallarico has been in this room. In fact, Tommy Tallarico has signed this copy of Space Armada for me. Tommy Tallarico there. Tommy Tallarico. For the original in television, that's a signed copy. Tommy Tallarico. So there we go. Crossing Chronicles!
We're being raided.
Oh, it's Crossing Chronicles! Oh, you have no idea. You have no idea how much I enjoy Crossing Chronicles. Oh, no way. We've got a first-time chat from Meowble. Oh, hello. Welcome on in. Bridget Cherry, so good to see you. We, the Marshies from Crossing Chronicles, have raided you. We've got Tyne MC. We've got Leafy Neptune. Leafy Neptune. Hello, Leafy Neptune. Just go away. We've got Noah1634. Thank you so much. Crossing Chronicles subscribing for 2 months in a row. Seriously, friends, this is another channel. We've had a couple of amazing, incredible raids. Crossing Chronicles is another amazing channel that I just aspire to. Two friends enjoying Animal Crossing and gaming in general, having fun, hanging out. Super, super kind people. It's an E for everyone environment there, I would say absolutely. One friend, C, not having shown their face, N having shown their face. They do some really clever things with Animal Crossing. I'm super excited to do more Animal Crossing with you and with them, especially after the update hits. And for the record, Crossing Chronicles, I would love to do some more collaboration with you, especially in voice acting. I loved that so much. I was able to participate in a couple of voice acting or in a voice acting session, and it was super cool. So yeah. Noah says, dude, man, I just wanted to tell you how I loved your Dobby voice that you did in the VA stream. Thank you so much, Noah. That means a lot. Yeah, no, I loved it, and I want to do more. So yeah, they put together these scenes in Animal Crossing, and they get all kinds of people involved, and they act out these scenes, and then they get the community involved to do voice acting. It's just such an amazing idea, and they do it so well. And I wish I had just an ounce of that creativity, because I'd bottle it up and and use it when needed. It's an amazing idea. They execute it extremely well. Fantastic. Meowble.
Thanks for joining the Friends of Mana.
Oh, Neptune, thanks. Let's take Mana to Hollywood so he can start his voice acting career. Wander April with its Charsota. The draught of March hath pierced to the rota, and bathed every vein in switch liquor, of which vertu enchanted is the floor. There we go. Noah says, I can only imagine how cool a fully voice-acted Detective Dobby would be with Kai Kai as Marshall, maybe me as Wolfgang, you as Dobby, C as Violet, Carter as Nook. I'm down. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Right there. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying it a lot, too. Quick! Insert British accent talk, Neptune says. Indeed. I probably got buried in the awesome raid, but thanks again for the song and for the birthday wishes, everyone. Dad and Cat, yes, indeed. You are welcome. Happy early birthday, everyone. Dad and Cat, awesome father and daughter streamer. And it's an early birthday to the dad, so that's super cool. Thank you so much for that. And for many more birthdays to come, indeed. Yes, look at that. And dad jokes, Kronos says. All right. Hey, Mana, what are you most excited about? I'm most excited about HHP and the gyroids. Gyroids are definitely a big one for me. The Happy Home Paradise is going to be really exciting because I really enjoy You know what? I think what I'm most, I do know what I'm most excited for, and it's gonna seem so silly. I'm most excited for the ability to have an accent wall. It's so silly. It's such a tiny little thing, but that little piece of code right there is huge. To be able to have one accent wall in a room, that's huge. And then of course with the Happy Home Paradise, to be able to add that in and elements of that in, like the walls, to have a pony wall, to have a little a wall coming in, that's going to be super cool. So yeah, I'm really excited about that. I also think just the ability to walk into tiny spaces when I hop onto my island next. But actually, Crossing Chronicles, if N and C want to join me in Isle Mana Live, here's just an open invitation. I would love to have you on stream as guests and do an interview and talk to you about how you started streaming and some of your creativity. We could talk a little bit more and brainstorm some ideas here, but then you'd also be able to see my island, and you'll see I have a lot of areas that are very tight, and so the ability to walk through those will be really exciting. Okay, start the group chat. Crossing Chronicles. Let's make this happen. Let's do this. I think that would be super cool. Let's make this happen. We'll do it'll be a Isle Man Alive interview. We're gonna go in depth. It's gonna be mostly talking and getting to know one another on a better level. So I think that'll be really cool. Really just kind of exploring some things. And we can talk about some other topics we want to get into, but I really do want to talk about the idea of how you two are friends and that you know how you connected, and then some of these creative ideas you brought to streaming, because I think you bring something really awesome to the streaming community. Gyroids, yes, I'm excited about that. I'm excited about. Well, I made a tweet thread actually. Let me pull this up because it's been a little bit since I've been thinking about it. Let me just pull up Twitter really quickly, and we're gonna dive back into the game. By the way, I am playing Castlevania. Hopefully, going to be beating it. Oh my gosh, look at this. Seth just said they're streaming Happy Halloween. They are playing as playing ActRaiser, and that is too funny. That is a really awesome costume. I love it. Where is my thread? Let me find it, and then we'll get right into it. Is it a crime that I didn't watch the direct? Leaving Neptune, it's not a crime. It just is a horrible, horrible thing. Here we go. Okay, here's the thread. If you're interested, by the way, it's a 23 message thread that I put. I'll put a link here so that you can follow it. This is it. This will actually give you all of my thoughts and Mana Sprout's thoughts, my daughter's thoughts, right there. If you follow that, it'll take you to the tweet, and you can go right through all of the comments and things like that. So, I mean, of course, seeing Captain return is really cool. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I think it's really exciting to see the little additional area for folks that you can talk to. The little like storefront, like open market thing. Of course, crops. That's going to be really cool. New reactions, always exciting to me. I think the new like guide elements, the guidance piece is going to be helpful for a lot of newcomers. New music from KK Slider, that's huge. And then yeah, I already mentioned, of course, we've got new characters, and we've got the ability to go through tight corners. That's all just free DLC. I think that's awesome. So yeah, look that up if you're interested. I think that's going to be a really, really cool thing. I almost want. I mean, I could kind of maybe here. Hold on. Here's what I'm going to do. A second. Let me go. I want to see something here because I think I can actually. Yeah, here. We're going to do this. Hang on a second. I think I can do this. Let me try it. I'm going to do a window capture. No, not a window capture. I'm going to do a screen capture. Display capture. There we go. Display 2. I'm gonna just show you the stuff that I was talking about here. And we're gonna go. I think I can go F11. There we go. We're gonna zoom way on in here so you can see everything. Okay, there's that. And then I want to put this transform. Copy, transform, paste, transform. We're just making this happen real quick. It's just gonna take a moment here. I just want folks to see this. So here we go. Pow. There we are. I think you can see this here. So this is the yeah. Okay, this is the thread. All right. So I couldn't stream this morning's direct because Mana Sprout's sick. We got to cuddle and share the direct together. However, it was so special that way. Got super excited about so many things. Here we go. First, the free update available November 5th, 2021. And then we've got here. We both thought it was super neat that so many people could come hang out in the cafe inside the museum. Even Isabel, poor thing, she could use a break from time to time. Mana Sprout says drinking coffee sounds fun. Don't want to get her started on that too quickly. Seeing Captain return for some sea shanty goodness is great. I always liked his goofy lyrics. Mana Sprout liked his boat. I'm really intrigued by the new flora. Those vines look really cool, and I'd love a few on Isle Mana. I wonder how big those mysterious islands will be. Definitely want to get some of those vines. That's actually a really exciting feature because I want a very natural look on my island. And so having vines as a way to ascend is really cool. I actually just remembered another bonus thing I'm really excited about, but we'll get back to that. Harriet, Reese, Cyrus, Katrina the Fortune Teller, and more hanging out in what is a sort of new shopping district is a great idea. Finding rugs and art for sale on a regular basis will be nice. I like the county fair ad hoc camper booth feel as well. It fits the island theme. Let's talk about motion-controlled stretches. Yes, within Animal Crossing. What a wonderful, simple, and pleasant addition. Mana Sprout and I plan to do some wake-up stretches together to test it out. It is a nice entry to Ring Fit Adventure 2, Cool Down with Jump Rope Challenge. I think that's actually kind of fun. It's not something I expect I'll be using all the time, but it's a neat feature. Ordnance returning is rather nice. I held off on any as mayor for a long time, but a beautiful island ordnance ought to help just as much here as it did there. We wonder what the Bell Boom Ordinance is. I've been told apparently it is it was in New Leaf, I guess, and it allowed you to sell for more, but you had to buy for more. Something like that. I can't remember. Shut the door. Yes, please, with a side of chips. Mana Sprout doesn't quite appreciate the magnitude of this, but it doesn't stop me from celebrating. Max storage capacity, $5,000. That's what we need right there. That's what we need. Pumpkins were a nice addition and got me thinking about other crops, so happy to have them now. It should make for some really fun farmed-themed islands. I do intend to do some of this. I plan on reliving some Harvest Moon memories. Mana Sprout isn't thrilled with the tomatoes, but is excited for the carrots. Mana Sprout is super excited to make food in Animal Crossing. I suspect she may be most excited to dispose of it using some porcelain furniture. I think the dishes look great. Will really add to an authentic feeling kitchen, an outdoor cafe, perhaps. Accent walls, hanging lights, more bridges and inclines, and new fence types. My creative juices are flowing. Accent walls are something I've wanted for a long time. I think Mana Sprout is ready to move out of a tent and into a proper home so she can paint and decorate. You really want to show off those sweet new hairstyles, right? Using a tripod is a brilliant solution for coming in close and capturing close-up angles. The fact that we will essentially have a first-person view has me beyond excited, too. Can you imagine the potential? And then, of course, new reactions. I've heard some people say they want more guidance in the game. Though the series rewards discovery, it's not always obvious how to unlock certain things. I've helped Mana Sprout through some things when she simply hadn't thought of the game's solution. This will help. New items are always welcome, and I'm sold on this water feature. Mana Sprout wants cotton candy in a carnival setting. I love the new lighting, and I look forward to more wild things like this machine. Outside storage and a placeable ADB. This is as huge as when we first placed an outdoor workbench. Mana Sprout likes using those. Let's be real, KK is the singer-songwriter of our generation, and his versatility knows no bounds. Now that we're getting new songs, including a polka, I have even more reason to reserve seats for Mana Sprout and me at an island concert. Now, this is where my knowledge of the franchise came in, and Mana Sprout looked quizzical when I reacted with loud excitement. It's hard to explain why these little baubles are so exciting and enticing, but they are fun and offbeat collectible in a game that rewards collectors. There's some Nintendo magic and polish in the little poof of steam that emerges from burying a gyroid fragment. Mana Sprout became intrigued when she witnessed Gyroid's signature bops and boops. The response to music is so fun, and the reason I have a choir of them in the music room of my new Leaf town. The customization options look super cute too. It's all mad scientist level. I've often wished I could have a permanent ladder in various places on my island. Since I've attempted a rather organic island, it makes a lot more sense than landscaping certain locations. It also makes for cheerful, close quarters vignettes, and I could see it work on farms. The ability to scoot in tight spaces is a game changer. Crafting interiors is my favorite creative endeavor in Animal Crossing. Allowing compact designs to be actually functional is huge. The old constraints demanded careful consideration, even just for basic movement. It took me a while to notice the lack of visits from others. I suppose we were all too busy enjoying the great outdoors and decorating our island escapes to realize the lack of knocks on our door. Mana Sprout and I want to share our homes with our island residents. All in all, I think the additions in 2.0 round out New Horizons' base game well. And as we'll see, there are more updates via paid DLC, but those are essentially new game experiences tied to a central hub that is this wildly successful game. Thanks, Isabelle and Nintendo. So that's where I'm at with all of this. I hope that was interesting for all of you. That's kind of my thought. I think it's a great thing. I'm super pumped, super excited for this game to update. Looking forward to all the new features. It should just be a blast. So yeah, I wonder what you all think of that. And go check that out if you want. Dad and Cat has to get going. No worries, no worries. What do we have here? All right, friends, got to head out. No problem, Neptune. Take care. Insert floating away on a leaf. Dio's got to go. Everyone have a wonderful night or day. If Dio's leaving, I'm leaving. Lol, it's past my bedtime anyway. Have a great night, all. To be honest, everyone's going, good night, y'all. I missed you. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. Noah says, to be honest, I think Reese and Cyrus's item customization might run Nookazon out of business. And what do we have here? I'm trying my best to hold back my crazy excitement. Crossing Chronicles says, man, I messaged you on Discord. Awesome. Hey, I'm going to do one more thing too. I want to show you something I picked up recently. He's still got all the tags on him, but look at this little guy. Look at him. Look at what I got. I just love it. Found it at the store. I was doing some errands, and I just had to. And he's official. It's Porter. He is a little Porter. Look at his little tail. Look at little monkey tail. And it works great because I've got, this is original club, like not really Club Nintendo, it's the Nintendo Power. You know, you could get like things mailed. They give you a little catalog if you were a subscriber. This was my original DK back in the very first Donkey Kong Country game. So now I've got a little monkey thing going on. Look at this little monkey. Little DK's like, you're gonna go far, Porter. I recognize that back in my day, it was fun to go barrel hopping and chasing after bananas, but sometimes you have to settle down for a real job. And Porter, I'm proud of you. Eek, eek. Oh, yes. Those mayors can be a little bit wily, but just continue to serve all of the residents of the island well, and you will go far. Not just in terms of your life, but quite literally as you are on a train. Oh, isn't that funny? Ha ha ha. I've got to go find Cranky Kong. Talk to him. I don't know why I'm talking like him. There we go. All right. There's that. Rage Paint Game says, ah. What do we got here? Mana. Crossing Chronicles. Mana, which N64 game will you be playing first with the expansion? Oh, well, actually, I did. I downloaded it, and I just kind of booted up. I'm gonna play. I want to play online with folks. That's the real appeal to me because I've got these games. I mean, I've got them like this is. I've got a lot of N64 games. Okay. And so most of these games I've got them right. Does that make Cranky Kong Porter's grandpa? I guess so. That's canon. That's mana canon, if you must know. So I fired it up and I tested Super Mario 64 a little bit. I just did one level. Your shelf is so organized. Goals. Thank you. I'm working on it still. It's not actually perfect, but I'm still working on it. But yes, I did fire up a couple of things. I want most though to play online the Star Fox 64 battle, like the co-op piece, and the Mario Kart 64 races. Those were like the biggest things I did in multiplayer. That, and I hope we get Cruising USA, and that way I can do that. So Noah's gonna probably head out. No problem. Good night. Now I think about it, could be right, since the purpose of Nukazon is to get stuff you don't have. If your catalog and or stuff in the specific... Oh, wait, hold on a second. Now that I think about it, I could be right, since the purpose of Nukazon is to get stuff you don't have in your catalog and or stuff in a specific variation you don't have. True. Good point. Anyway, you came for a game. Well, probably not, but we're playing a game, and I'm going to get back to it. And this is the game. It is Castlevania, the original Castlevania, and it is hard. And I play all kinds of things, but we're going to give another few shots to playing this and trying to beat it here as a nice little Halloween bonus, if you will. You're always welcome. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the support, the love, the kindness. And I do hope that I'll be catching more of you soon. Shout outs to all of the wonderful people. And Dash says, you got this. Thank you. We're going to see. I have a bad feeling about that. So you got to be a little closer. Yeah, I have this is actually the official Nintendo Switch Online. In this case, I mean, I would call it the NES controller, right? But as you said, yes, the Famicom controller, right? 310. Okay. And this is the wireless one for the Nintendo Switch, because I am playing this on the Nintendo Switch. I don't have it on my original NES. I don't have the cartridge, which surprised me. And then I thought I had it on the Wii, and that surprised me. So I've kind of added a little blur effect to this to approximate the CRT look. I think it looks a lot better that way. But yeah, trying to take on this guy. He's a mean dude. Ooh, oh no! Ooh, I didn't want that. Oh, that does not. Oh, but you know what? Oh, hold on. Hold the phone. I have an idea, because I just realized the second form. So we got to the second form of Dracula. This is the final boss, everybody, of this game. We've been working our way through. You can see all the stats. 311. And have I ever beaten Contra? I have. Oh, I messed that up. Darn. I have not beaten Contra, actually. You know what? I think I need that. I think I need that holy water for the final form. I've not beaten Contra. I actually barely played it, actually. So I did get the Contra collection, which I'm excited to try. Less than Castlevania. Like Castlevania, I enjoy. I have played. Is it Contra: The Alien Wars for the Game Boy? I think that's what it was. It was a Game Boy game, and it was not Game Boy Color. It was just the original Game Boy. It was black and white. I played it on my friend's original DMG, the very original one. And he lent it to me, and he had that Turtles game, and and Wario Land. Yeah, Super Mario Land 3, which was a lot of fun. And those still are actually some of my top favorite games in terms of the Game Boy. I gotta get back into this. All right, this is tricky. I had a little bit of a fresh start there, taking a break, but this is tough. This is tough. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna concentrate on this, somewhat. I may be less talkative here while we're doing this, but we're gonna attempt to beat this. I really want to beat this stream. We've gotten this far. It's like this is the very, very end. We can do it, right? Some pretty great classics, right? Those are on the Game Boy. Like that and DuckTales for the Game Boy. Did you ever play that? The DuckTales on the Game Boy? It was basically the NES game, but it was, black and white. But it was impressive they ported it so well to the Game Boy. Still stands out as an excellent Game Boy title. That and Kirby, Harvest Moon, some really excellent titles on that very simple video game system. That's one thing I've always loved about Nintendo. They go for something that is durable and whatnot. Though the Switch may be a little less durable. That's my only or one of my only complaints. Not that I'm harping on Nintendo. I actually quite like Nintendo. I'm still a fan. But I do think the Switch, in terms of hardware, it feels more premium, but it's also more prone to having issues like Joy-Con issues and whatnot. And I do feel like, and there's a trade-off, right? So I'm not really complaining too big, but it's more premium, but it's also more prone to breaking, where some of the old Game Boy consoles, especially, and even the 3DS and the DS line, it was just gonna hold up to a lot more. But that's okay. Yes, Dash says DuckTales, much beloved indeed. It's well deserving of its appreciation, because it's a super cool game. We actually beat the remake on our stream. What was it? A couple years ago. 317. Yeah, that was interesting. Just can you imagine getting all the way there? Like Simon Belmont is like,
Yes, I've made it to Dracula. I'm gonna take him on. He's been terrorizing our villages. I'm so tired. But this is it. The final showdown with the Count.
it just takes one false step, and plummets to the very ground of Transylvania. Oh, sorry, Simon. Didn't mean for that to happen. Oh my golly goodness. Yeah, this guy's mean. 318. Those made for fun streams. I thought so too, Dash. I enjoyed playing that. I think DuckTales, the remake, it's actually really quite good. Rage Paint Game says, if I ever need a game that needs voice acting, or make a game that needs voice acting, I'm hitting you up. Please. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's something I've kind of just been messing around with more and more with streaming, and I really enjoy it, Oh, that was close. Oh, no. Okay. Why, though? Oh, no. Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That's so hard. The funny thing is, well, Mana's going to be here a while, Cronos says. At least it shows the enemy's HP, right? Wow, so hard. It's true. It's true. This is tough. This is a whole thing right here. Okay. So I was doing a lot better. Let me see if I can kind of. There we go. Well, whatever. Okay, so that doesn't work so well. Oh. Ah. Okay. Okay, where's he gonna? Ah, I knew he was gonna write. Ah! Oh man, I'm super nervous. Oh, see, I don't even have that many. Wow. I'm super nervous about that second form. I have no idea what the best strategy is there. Like I was doing some damage. I feel like the holy water would be super handy, but can I actually hold out? Like there's just so much oh man. Like you just got to be like so on. Whoa. No. Like look at the amount of damage he did with one hit. There's no bouncing back from that. Oh, see, and then I mean, I could just go for that since I messed up. See, I think the holy water is going to be really important. For the second form. But it's definitely not easy, that's for sure. Dracula doesn't pull his punches. That's true. Do you like my little backwards hop? I liked it. I liked it a lot. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, see, if I duck, it's not great. I need to be maybe kind of close. Ooh. Man, there's just that delay with the whip too. Final hit there. But if I can just sort of, oh boy. Ooh. That's not great. Oh no. It was a cute little hop, right, Dash? Oh man, I think I need some emotes. It was like I just knocked my cursor. My mouse. There's my mouse. It's my little mouse. Did you ever see that? That's the mouse I use for my streaming. It's kind of a cute one. It's a little Logitech. It's a Logi. It is a cute little mouse. It works well with my keyboard, which is a nice little keyboard there too. It's cute. I like it. Works well. Oh, it's in Chrono's redeemed emote only. All right, there we go. Crossing Chronicles. All right, man, I have to head out now and forge some food. No problem. Thank you so much. Shout outs again. If anyone doesn't follow Crossing Chronicles, I really encourage you to do so. And thank you so much for hanging out. We'll chat on Discord and hopefully come up with something real soon. There we go. This is... Ooh! Oh, don't go into it. Sheesh. I have a new idea. Here's my idea. My idea... Wow, loving those emotes. My idea is that I don't move until I see Dracula. So maybe kind of like stand in the center or something like that. Okay. I think that's what I'm going to do. Okay. Because then, see... Oh, see, then I had a lot more ability to dodge. Oh, yeah. See, that was much better. Oh, darn, except he still gets me. Then I can just stand right here. I like it. And then I can... Darn. Ah, no. Okay, I just put I put a death on the counter even though I didn't die. But I was like, yep, that's going to be there we go. The emotes are helping. I think that's a good strategy. Stay still. Right in that section there. Stay still. And then we're good. Hey, I really hope we beat this, and then I'd love to actually raid Seth. That would be really cool, actually. So we're gonna do that. You know, the person who really started this whole thing. But we're gonna see how this goes, okay? Ooh, ow, ow, ow. Oh no. Okay. Ooh, see, too soon. Too soon. Oh, it's too late. We're learning. We're learning is what we're doing. All right. Thank you so much, Chrono, for the emotes. Maybe we could spam a few more here. Let's spam a few more, and then we'll move it back to the chat there. Oh, Rage Paint Games, I love your emotes. Rage Paint made some incredible emotes. Like, this shouldn't be that hard, but it is. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, see, I shouldn't jump towards him, I think. That's one mistake I make. Ooh, yeah. I don't want to do that. Oh, or do that. That's a terrible idea is what that is. Oh, okay. And you can't really farm any hearts or anything like that when you're like this. You're given what you're given, and then you got to go for it. Okay. I think it's time to take off the emote only. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Aw, man. Ah! Rage Paint Games. Wait, hold on a second. Look at that emote. We're not gonna make this. That's funny. I like that one. All right. Let's give that another go. Man. Whew. I mean, realistically, I could maybe spend another hour. I don't want to go much more than another hour. And I feel like if it takes me an hour to beat Dracula, that would be kind of sad. It wouldn't be unexpected, but it would be kind of sad. I would be a little sad. Let me put it that way. Terrible. This is gonna definitely be trying my my patience and skill. But that's okay. That's what makes these games fun. It's fun. We're having fun, right? This is fun. Oh man, really? Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Oh boy. Wow. So I was thinking I could use... So like if I could use the cross... I don't know, actually. To be honest. Ouch. Ooh. Rah Mana's our man. If he can't do it, no one can. Thank you, Rage Paint Games. I like that message. Look at that one right there. That's a good one. Oh, wow. Oh, I just took off his head. So close. So close. 330. Okay. All right. All right. Kind of creeped out by this whole thing, actually. To be honest, his head like flying off and then turning into the giant like Dracula. It's like not prepared for that. Ooh, ah, no, I didn't want that. Ah, no. Sugarcane. 331. Okay. Here we go again. Here we go again on our own. Okay. Come on. Okay. Woohoo! Eek! No, why did I jump in? I did not mean to jump into him. I totally did, but... Ah! Ah! Well, that was a weighted dodge. Not recommended. I don't recommend taking on Dracula like this. Just saying. By the way, I really like the controller camera. I might have to bring this back. Yeah, Rage Paint Games says, ouch. Pretty much. I might have to bring back the controller camera for some things, because this is, it's kind of nice, actually, I think. I don't know. Do you find it interesting? Does it add anything to you, or is it just kind of like there? Do you sometimes like watching it? Ooh. Ooh. Ugh. Oh no! I thought that was good. You enjoy it, Rage Paint Games? Okay, cool. Controller cam is fun, Dash says. I think especially for games like this, it's just a little extra thing, you know? Oops. Just a nice little bonus. Okay. Currently looks like hands are coming out of the TV since it's off, right? Well, that's kind of what I was trying to do. And actually the TV, believe it or not, the TV is not off. It's just that the fill on the game is it's letterboxed. So yeah. So you don't see it. Ooh, that was rough. But like if I were to go to one of the other screens here, like for example, well, that one, you can see the game behind me. See? So there's that. Right. And another way for me to show you actually would be that. See? That is actually the way that this looks on the TV. So, yeah. And to be even more precise, actually, it looks like that. That is what this game looks like on the TV with this Anniversary Collection. Now, if I actually go in here and let's show you here. Let's take a look. So here, look at all those textures and whatnot. If I go back to like this here, you can see if I remove the filter, or if it is removed here, that is what the filter adds. Now, to me, the filter really makes this look a lot more like the original game. Look at how garish those colors and textures are. Look at how much the background just sinks into the background layer with the blur on it. Look at how the little bit of what's the word for it? Oh shoot, it's like stippling, but there's a name for it in pixel art, and I can't think of it right now. But look at right on that big first column there, and you'll see the black edge with the stippling there, and then look at how pronounced it is there, right? It looks more shaded with that blur, and this is what it looked like on a CRT. Even look at the moon there. See, you can see all of the pixels and whatnot. I just really, to me, this is important for the preservation of gaming. I think a lot of people have gotten used to the certain look of gaming, especially for classic games, and they expect sharp pixels and whatnot. But I think this is a far more accurate way of depicting the game. So I've added that blur. Sadly, I don't get to play it myself with that blur. I would, but I make concessions for the good of everyone else and for what the recorded stream. If I have to, hey, I've streamed Virtual Boy through a camera with extreme lag for the sake of the stream. So I've done this before. Dithering. Thank you, Rage Paint Games. That is the word I was looking for. Dithering. It just completely went out of my mind there. But I think the textures look better. The background's deeper and richer. It's just little details that actually, interestingly, get lost with sharp pixels, if you know what I mean. Oh, darn. Rage Paint Games says you're welcome. This is bad. I'm gonna take the loss there. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if I wasn't totally sure where I wanted to have the camera for the controller, but I ended up putting it there because I realized I wanted things that people would be mostly looking at to be kind of close to one another. And so I figured having the controller at basically my eye level would be a good, appropriate placement. And then I wasn't quite sure how to do that, but then I realized I have this TV. I don't need the TV right now. I could use that for that. I did think about sort of making it look like it was on the TV, and I might try that at a later date. I thought it'd be kind of fun to give like a little bit of an angle so it looks like it's displayed on the TV behind me is just my hands. But I didn't end up doing that yet. Yet, I'll say. Ooh, ow. Curses. Ow. See, that could have been a good run, and then I still could potentially get to the final form, but I won't have what I was thinking would be a good weapon against the final form. So I think I really want to hold on to that holy water there. I think that's what the game is telling me. It makes it a little trickier because you can't always use the weapon, the cross the way you'd want, but yeah, I'm a big preservationist in terms of, and I don't know if that's the right word, but yeah, I feel like the history of gaming is important. And I don't find fault with people who really like good, clean, clear pixels. Don't get me wrong. In fact, Rage Paint Games is designing an incredible pixel art style game. And there is a place for crisp pixels, but for games like this that weren't going to be displayed with those crisp pixels, I think it looks better the way that it was originally viewed. And I think that a lot of times the artist's vision was also tied together with the technology. I've harped on this before, but it's part of the reason that I make the streams look the way they do. It's part of the reason why I care about aspect ratios. I squash and adjust aspect ratios. Sometimes not perfectly, but I'm getting better at it. I try to create all of my custom overlays with all of the various handhelds that I play on, so it feels authentic. Stuff like that, I think that it all adds to part of what I'm trying to do, which is it's preserving games and gameplay for posterity. I mean, that is a part of what I do. Darn. Oh, that was close. Oh, no. Oh, no, I was trying to use the cross and I didn't. We did crisp, so it was easier for me to animate. RageMate Game says. Well, no, and I think that modern pixel art with crisp pixels is an aesthetic that works really well. There are games like this probably, would, I mean, in a crisp pixel art aesthetic, I think would look really good. But because of the limitations of the hardware and because of the expectations of the display technology at the time, I think it looks best this way. Some of that is subjective. Some of that, though, is, again, based on what really would have been there. Like, I think it's important to consider the historical context for a lot of this. It's like imagining, the fine art, going into a museum and having something entirely out of context. For example, actually, quite a few of the here we go. Here's an interesting trend in Greek and Roman statuary. So we often think of it as this cold white marble, but actually, in the ancient world, there was all of this color. A lot of the statues were, in fact, painted with very rich and bright colors. And yet, because we have everything preserved without that paint, which so quickly just came off the statues, we think of the world, the Roman world, looking different. And I think that the same could happen very easily with these early video games, as we'd look back and say, "Oh, look at how crisp and sharp all those pixels were. Look at how blocky everything was." Again, not seeing it in its context. So, just like it's valuable to imagine the Roman statuary with color, and so as not to distort our vision of what ancient Rome looked like, it's important to preserve these games with a sort of authentic CRT blur and effect, so as to not envision these games. Well, frankly, I think they don't look as good often with sharp pixels. We do it a disservice because suddenly it's like, well, why did they choose to make it look like that? I mean, what a bold pattern and almost garish color. Well, it didn't look that on a CRT. That's the difference. But you wouldn't know that without the context, right? Oh, no. I thought we were actually doing pretty good there. Oh! Oh, boy. No! That was actually pretty close. This boss is frustrating and I'm not even playing. It's even harder since Mana's interacting with us. And that is true. I'm enjoying it, but it is a rough boss. Chrono, thank you. I really appreciate that, actually. Little things like that make a big difference. I appreciate when people say that they are enjoying the stream because, I can get definitely self-conscious about, I'm getting stuck here. Are people going to get bored of the same thing over and over? I'm not. I'm actually still enjoying this because it's getting that better muscle memory. But I do worry for streaming. You know, I'm a very well. We were talking about this last night, Dash, right? I'm a very self-conscious streamer at times, actually. Even though, you know, I can give out advice, you can give out advice that that we really shouldn't be worried about it, because people are here not for you know, the game, not for the talent, but you know, for the interaction, the enjoyment together. Dracula hasn't gotten you down yet, exactly. Chrono says, I definitely am. It's why I'm up past my bedtime. Yeah, that's true, Chrono. It is up your past your bedtime. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I think we're getting closer now. I don't want to have jinxed it, but well, that was not at all what. Oh, let's take a loss real quick. That was pretty bad. Dash says, that's fair. After doing it myself, it's easy to feel self-conscious when you're kind of front and center during the stream. I beat Death, but I haven't beat Dracula. That's right. But I have beat Death. That was a challenge. Boy, do you remember the hype when that happened? Honestly, I don't know that I felt that proud in a video game in a while, because that was not an easy feat. I mean, I'm sure you know that, but you know, you saw how many times it took me. That was not an easy feat. Whew. Okay, we're gonna... Ah, why did I go right into it? It was an awesome moment of triumph. Exactly. Wow. This is not an awesome moment of triumph. But alright, it'll do. Getting closer there is... Oh, see. Tricky. There we go. I might have to play this to see how I would do. Probably better, but only because I wouldn't be talking to anyone. Honestly, that's true. I think... I would say... okay, I had this conversation with Bestie of Mana. A lot, actually. I've had this conversation about guitar playing. That when you are playing guitar, and that's all you're concentrating on, just guitar. You know, you might be... any given moment with enough practice between like 75 to 100% of your best. Conditions, environment make a difference as well. Okay. If you're singing, same thing. If you're doing both of them, it's like immediately halved. Your ability is just like halved. And it's true with streaming. I can concentrate. I can be super concentrating, and I still will just like miss things. It's the darndest thing. Darn. But oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I don't know why I'm so nervous right now. I'm so nervous. Like, because it's going kind of well, but it can go so poorly so quickly. No, like that. See? No, I jumped into him. See, right? It takes a lot of brain power to multitask. It does. Because we can't really multitask, you know. We're not designed to multitask, and that's one thing. But you know, I look at this. I've got all of these sort of things going on in my head, and then some things that just are becoming more natural. But the reality is, you know, I'm trying to preserve sort of a vlog of my own life. I'm trying to preserve. You know, gaming history. I'm trying to interact and be positive with others. There's a lot that is going on, and of course, just to put on a good, entertaining show. And it is a show. As much as it's, you know, hanging out, it's also a show. If it was legit just hanging out, you know, it would look a little different, right? I mean, This is my gift to my friends as much as, I mean, I enjoy doing it. Does that make sense? I don't know. Streaming is interesting. But like, I could just hang out in Discord, play some games, chill with everyone, whatever. We could just, shoot the breeze. But I'm trying to also create something that you don't have to interact to enjoy. Like a show, but one that's more interactive and one where we also do get to hang out. It's an interesting balance. So that's kind of the way I look at it. I did mention, by the way, I am going to be dressed up as the Mandalorian for Halloween. I'm very excited about that. That was a hit I wish I didn't take. I didn't think I was going to. Darn. We're getting closer, but not quite there. Oof. Oof. Okay. Very true. It's fun to be part of your peanut gallery, Dash says. It's cool. The whole family doing the same theme. No, maybe. We're not sure yet. Ms. Mana hasn't decided. She might be Eeyore. She has an Eeyore costume. But then there's also apparently like a unicorn onesie at a local store that I was out scouting for some easy things and easy costume ideas, and they had those, and so she was like, well, maybe that would be kind of fun. She hasn't gone to look and see. They may be sold out, but there's also a Baby Yoda onesie, and so she was like, well, that might be fun too, but I'm suspecting that she will be Eeyore. And then there is Mana Sprout, who is a Ninja Turtle. She's going to be Donatello. And Ms. Mana has really been helping her with this costume. It looks super cool. And it's all handmade. It's like a green sweatshirt and pants with felt for like a turtle shell and turtle breastplate. The turtle shell for school, because kiddos can bring their costumes and wear them at school, is just going to be the felt on the back of the sweatshirt. But for actual Halloween, which we're doing something just our family on Friday night. We're not actually going trick-or-treating in public or anything, but just our family on Friday night. We're going to go to our various houses and have some candy and family at each one. That one, she's going to actually have a metal pie tin that was painted with the felt on top of it, so it really looks like a turtle shell. It's pretty cool. And then she's got some little like bandanas and stuff like that, and it looks super cool. Really, really turning out great, and Mana Sprout is really enjoying it so far. That's important. Well, we messed up there, but maybe I should have just gone for it because I'm not really using the crucifix. I can always do stuff like that. I'm forgetting to use that actually because I thought the whip was fairly effective, but sounds like a neat costume. Excited for Mana Sprout. I think it's going to be really fun, yeah. And she totally thought of turtles because I think I shared this before. She and I were in the garage. She found this old bicycle helmet. She found a liner in it that looked like the bandana of the turtles. She's like, look, it's the like Ninja Turtle bandana. Anyway. So, and because she knew the Konami game, which, oh, well, thank you for the follow, Green Slade Gaming. Thank you, Green Slade Gaming. Thank you ever so much. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a grand evening. It's a fine night to take on Dracula, is it not? Is it not? Thank you so much. I don't know why we didn't get audio for that, but thank you ever so much. Oh, wait, I think I do know why we didn't get audio for that, actually. Yeah, now we should get audio for it. We didn't get audio for it because I muted the audio. Funny how that works. Okay. Didn't want that hit. Don't want that hit. Okay. Come on. No, don't. Oh, okay. Should have gotten that. Yeah, hey, Green Slade, welcome on in. How are you doing? What is up? Welcome on in. My name is Mana. I'm not sure how you found the channel, but I'm an E for Everyone variety streamer with a focus on Nintendo, retro on original hardware, and indie titles. And I'm working my way through Castlevania for the first time, as you may have gathered. All these stats you see there are the real-time stats. It's how long. The times that you see there are the times I completed the stages, not actual amounts. The math has not been done for like how long it took me for each one. It's just a running total of time is what that is. Well, that's not good. But yeah, and we're getting those stats, attempts stats, all that stuff because we are trying to determine, what areas cause the greatest difficulty in this game. It's a game notoriously difficult, and so we want to kind of just determine this. And it's me and a few other friends who are playing it for the first time and collecting that data, if you will. Oh, man. I don't like this. Look at that. See, it's just in an instant. Because you really only have like four different hits you can take, I think is what it is. Oh, Twitch recommended me to you? Green Slade? That's amazing. I'm actually honored. I don't know that I've heard many people say that that's how they found me, so cool. I guess they made a good recommendation. If you liked what you saw enough to follow, thank you ever so much for that. And honestly, it means a lot. Yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to ask since you're new around here. Any of the friends of Mana that are here and still awake, I know we're going a little late tonight. Please welcome our newest friend of Mana. Green Slade, it's good to have you. See, like taking that hit right there. Oh! And when you get the hugs, you get the Dracula hugs. That's not what we want, right? We don't want the Dracula hugs. We want to go places. We want to do damage to the And Dash says it's been a very fun experimental series so far for all of the participants. True. That's a good way to put this. It's been a very experimental series. Dracula hugs. And, one of the things that goes along with that is that we are not getting any tips for how to play this. We're trying to, just suss it out as you would back in the day, And maybe not even like that, because back in the day you might have gone to the playground and asked people, but can't really do that here. Have you played this game before, Green Slade? And what do you think? I like those emotes. What do you think the reason that Twitch recommended me to you is? Is it because of the game? Is it because of my interaction? Or I am an E for Everyone streamer. Maybe that has something to do with it. Ooh, I am a big Nintendo fan. So yeah, I'm an E for Everyone, family-friendly variety streamer with a focus on Nintendo, retro on original hardware, and indie titles. That's kind of my thing. And I do like to play on original hardware when I can. I am playing this on the Nintendo Switch Online. The Nintendo Switch. It's the Anniversary Collection, the Castlevania Anniversary Collection on Switch. I would have preferred playing it on original hardware on an NES, the NES next to me. However, turns out I don't actually have the original Castlevania. I only have Castlevania 2. You play Castlevania all the time. I love playing or pulling the no death runs on this one. Nice. Yeah, so like I like Super Castlevania 4. That's my favorite Castlevania, and I didn't really play a lot of the very originals. I knew about them. Didn't really play them. I didn't have them. So this is all kind of new to me, and of course the limitations of the game, you know, your whip mechanic is very different than in Super Castlevania 4. And so I find that as a consequence, I'm often really struggling, you know, because they're totally new mechanics. Enjoying it. I'm enjoying it all the while. I love playing stuff like this. I did play Super Castlevania last, or like 2 Halloweens ago, I think it was. And I've enjoyed whenever I can, you know, playing good old classic games. But yeah, I'm just telling you, like, this is hard, and I'm not even sure what to do. Right, like this whole section, like what is up with this? What is going on here? Oh my gosh! So I have like 1 hit. Okay, so I can go over here, and then can I do this? Can I do this? Can I like just spam the just nope? Okay, we learned a thing. I know you can't do it, but maybe take deep breaths and concentrate. But then that isn't streaming, Chrono says. It's true, right? I play Castlevania all the time. I love pulling No Death Runs. Super Castlevania 4 is great. It is. Well, a valiant attempt was made. That was better. So maybe the holy water doesn't do quite what we thought it does. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm actually gonna do what Chrono said. We're gonna do a full-on. I'm gonna mute. No, I'm not gonna mute. I'm gonna be quiet. Okay, here's my serious face. Oh, that was close. Those ones, those get you. Oh man, see. Ooh. Haven't sussed out a good strategy there. Ah man, give it 5 minutes. Chrono says. Okay. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. We're at 10:30. We're going back to being chatty. Okay. He was right in the center. I was right in the center on that one. Okay. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. I think I'm doing worse. Okay. Okay. Music is intense. Right? That little bass. Man. Ooh. Okay. All right. That does not work well. Okay. Let's see. Mana so wants to talk to us. It's distracting him. I feel that could be it. I want to talk to you. I just talked to Chrono. Oops. I already broke it. Okay. I'm not sure I want to keep that anymore, actually. Like, I don't think the holy water worked. Okay. Okay. No, I didn't mean to. Didn't mean to jump towards you. Big lumbering oaf. We got the lols from Green Slade Gaming. It's true though. This is hard. I mean, I'm sure, like anything, you learn the strategies, you learn the patterns, it gets easier, but I don't have those yet, so it's like learning everything from scratch. And it's NES hard, Interesting though, so many speedrunners and the like are like, oh, this is, it actually becomes a really easy game, almost like a broken game at a certain point. My beard is itchy. I'm gonna scratch it. Because that's what you do when your beard itches. You scratch it. There was something I was gonna say. And it probably had words in it. Might have had something to do with how difficult Dracula is. Might have been some words of frustration, One thing I've learned in all my years of gaming, sometimes it's just too hard. And you just walk away. You don't have to play the game. It's a game. It's got to be fun, right? No, wrong. You suffer through it. That's what real gaming's about. It's about the grit and blood. You got to put the blood, sweat, and tears in it. Don't enjoy the game. That's not what gaming's about. No, you got to work for it. This is more important than anything else you'll do. Trust me. Dracula is out there. If you don't take him down, who is? It's a cereal. All right. Green Slade, hello. So where are you from? Oregon. Yeah, Pacific Northwest. All about that grind, so you'll feel more satisfied in the end. Sure, Rage Paint. No, I love games. But if you aren't having fun, don't do it. But the struggle right now is actually pretty fun. But there is a limit. At a certain point, you got to go home. Just gonna let that happen. Sometimes just you want to yell at Dracula until he leaves in shame and changes his name to Alucard. You're in California? Right on, Green Slade. It's a nice thing about the, West Coast time zone, right? It's not too late right now for a lot of folks. A lot of friends of Mana, it is, so. But that's cool, right on. So do you stream, Green Slate? I'm seeing some emotes. I'm not sure if they're yours or someone else's, but if so, what do you stream? You do. Castlevania, I presume. Feel free to talk a little bit about your streams. Let us know what to expect. I don't mind a little self-promotion if you'd like. It would help me to know. I've also never really had any issues with folks. There's obviously a line, like, right. You don't want to just come in every stream and be like, hey, I'm streaming in 10 minutes. Come join me. Like, that's rude. But just talk about what you're doing. Some retro, some new school, and some now VR. Right on. Well, that sounds exciting. Mary Martin, thank you for that shout out. So we can go check out Green Slade Gaming. I do intend to pull up a tab here. I should probably do that now before I forget. So let's do that. We're going to go ahead and pop that open. There we go. Okay. Man, I get so nervous with this. And that's going to happen, but you know what? I'm okay with that. I am okay with it. Ooh, I should have ducked for that. Eek! See, like, that was going really well until the point where it wasn't. It's fair, right? But you know what I mean? Like, you're, like, actually doing really well, but then it takes so much damage every time you get hit. So it just... I don't know why I keep jumping for those. Is that a thing in the Super Castlevania 4 that you can get back hearts if you collect your cross? I think so. Green Slate says, I mix my hip-hop music with gameplay. I do freestyles for viewers for redeem points and sub and stuff. Very cool. Right on. That's exciting. I love stuff like that. I just whipped out a guitar earlier. I am not a rapper. I actually just realized I don't know the terminology right here, which is probably a sign that I am not good at it. I've tried it. I think it sounds really cool. Like done well. It's a really neat sound. But that sort of lyrical speaking is not something that comes naturally to me, and I've not put in the effort to really become good at it. I've tried a little bit, but no success. What is it, though? Is it rapper or... I feel like I've heard someone say rapist, but I don't think that's right. It's got to be rapper. That's what it used to be. I don't know. I got really confused there. Rapper or artist. Rap artist. That's probably what I'm thinking of, because I've heard that. Rap artist, for sure. Sorry for my completely... Or MC. There we go. MC. Like, okay. That one is interesting to me. What does that stand for? Is it kind of like the idea of an MC or Master of Ceremonies? That's a new one for me. Calm down. See, can do so well, and then and now I'm out of heart. Oh no, I had 2 hearts. Excuse me. Master of Ceremonies. Okay, perfect. I knew. See, there we go. It's Green Slade. Every now and then I know a thing. But thank you so much. Thanks for following. Okay. And I think, we're only going to go probably until 11 if we have to continue another time. It'll be appropriate. It'll be Halloween, right? We're going to dress up for our Saturday night stream. We are not going to be streaming on Sunday, just, I don't stream on Sundays. So we won't be streaming on Halloween, but eve of, and for many people it will become Halloween, so the eve of the eve, if you know what I mean. That's the thing. Gotta get some sleep. Chrono says you can do this. I get it, Chrono. Thank you so much for sticking around. And I'll definitely be posting, some highlights and things like that. Or just, messaging that, hey, I beat the game. And you can go back to the VODs. Thank you for hanging out, especially up past your bedtime. Excuse me, bedtime. And Chrono, do good and be well. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Okay, let's... That was the wrong direction. Oh my gosh, see, I jumped into Dracula. Whew, okay. Yep. So Chrono, and thank you also so much for your support. I really do appreciate it. We're at 370 deaths. I think that's more than Seth in total. But I got through the hall a lot faster, the level 5. I think he said it took him like 7 hours to get through level 5. And I crushed that out in, 4? Oh, nice. Green Slade says, I just read you're a dad and husband. I am as well. Dad life. Hey, and Scooter's in here. Thanks for the host. Welcome on in. Scooter and Kendra are on vacation right now. How's it going? I think you're still at a hotel, if I'm not mistaken. I wasn't even looking. Woo! Okay. Getting tired. Where's the game genie, you know? That's what I need. I mean, I could always use the save function too, but okay. Ooh, I don't know why I did it that way. I don't know why I didn't duck. Wow. Okay, that was terrible. Right on, though. Yeah, being a dad and husband is a pretty cool thing, huh, Green Slade? I enjoy it. St. Louis, Missouri. Very cool, Scooter. All right. Just take that and... Ugh. Ooh. See, look, I was doing good, doing damage, and then all of a sudden it's just like one hit, and he's like, yep, I'm going to just undo all of that. And Scooter, I did get the Nintendo Switch Online expansion pack, so we can play some Mario Kart 64 and some Star Fox. Got it working. So that is exciting. Man, when Seth told me about this challenge, I mean, he's like, be prepared. It's gonna take you a while, but you know, I believed him and didn't believe him at the same time, you know. And Dash says you're celebrating your anniversary, isn't that correct, Scooter? And indeed, yes. How cool. Stream when? Scooter says. Well. When are you getting back? I think I need to be a little more prepared when he's right there. Although, I didn't just then, did I? So, like, if I just... So he whips those out of his cloak, or his cape. And I guess the thing that I gotta pay attention to is that there's a little delay, I think. And if I can just tell, see, yeah, there's ooh, but it's real slight. It's like really tiny. I just gotta wait as soon as that cape opens up. See, I shouldn't have jumped there. Oh, see, that was a little too soon, though. So, like, just after. Ooh, see, okay. Okay, so this is good. We're collecting some data. That's what we're doing. You're gonna be back Sunday. All right, Scooter. So, yeah, we can try and aim for something after that. I'm telling you, this is not easy, my friend. Scooter, by the way, another retro enthusiast and cool streamer friend. Dash Magnum is too, by the way. Green Slate. We were just the exact opposite way there. Yeah. That's that. Dash, thank you for the shout out for Scooter. I wish... Oh, there's... Good. Some extra hearts there. I like that. I don't want the points. I want the hearts. I don't want the points. I also don't want that right now, I guess I've decided. Maybe next week. Wow. Woo, okay. Yee! Sometimes that's just the way to do it. Man, though. Yikes. Dash is happy to do so. Thank you, Dash. Okay. Time for some water. Just a little fill up there. There we go. Okay. Whew. Oh, what? Green Slade? What does that mean? Okay. Oops. I thought I had pushed down, but I guess not. There we go. Maybe. I wonder if I. Ooh, you know what, though? That's a good little trick there. Except I'm getting hit there. Ah, okay. It's water in Japanese. Nice. Misu desu. Nice. That's how you say it. Very cool. And you know what we're gonna do real quick, just to kind of take a breather here. Let's pull up Green Slade here, and it looks like, oh, they were playing Mega Man. Right on. Okay. Mix of hip hop, retro gaming, bustin' freestyle raps, and no death game runs. I like it. Cool. I'm playing Mega Man. I like it. Were you doing that death free? That is pretty cool. Right on. Definitely gonna have to check out your channel some more. That's awesome. Oh, it's Desu. More like Des. Miss Des. Kind of like that. Cool. Mary Martin's back. How's the game? Ooh. Went bowling and had an adult beverage, Scooter says. Oh, bowling, man. I haven't done that in a long time. Yeah, I'm going to give you a follow, Green Slade. Check out your stuff. Okay. Memory Martin, the game, is kicking my tail. I think I need to put one more of these up here. Woo! Oh, I didn't realize I got hit, but okay. All right. Height is what Green Slade says. Cool. So you speak a little Japanese, or learning, or are you... Oh, gosh, I don't know. Yeah, so wanted to do some ranked Unite, Memory Martin? No, you don't have to apologize at all. No worries. Kendra beat me in both games, Scooter says. Bowling's hard. Green Slade learning. Right on. Right on. Okay. We're getting near the end. I can feel myself getting tired. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. But yeah, using it in chat helps me stay sharp. That's fair. Ah! Okay, do we even do any damage? Okay. Ooh. Ooh. The drink was called a jack-o'-lantern, and it was very good. Nice. Mary Martin says, that's awesome. Green. One of my regulars used to live in Japan and loves to translate the Japanese Pokemon trailers. Fun. I didn't actually know that in Mary Martin. Okay. Probably didn't need to use that. I don't know why I did, but oh well. Okay. Dio gets so excited when I cover them, Memory Martin says. Ooh, that was close. Just waiting for it. Oop. Oh. Nerve-wracking. Okay. Ooh, there's a hit. Look at how much that did. Like, I was doing a perfect run by all accounts up to that point. And then, nope, just kidding. JK, now we're like even. And now it's just one hit away from certain death. That's the trick, right? I think what is it? That was 4 hits, right? Let's count it this time. I was basically what is what? Oh, it was a colored drink. Gotcha. That's funny. Dracula like life can come at you fast, Dash says. That's true. That is no truer words have been spoken this stream. Woohoo! Woohoo! That's how we dig things in this neighborhood. That's not what we want. Oh my gosh. The nerves! Nerds! No! Whoops. Whoops. Okay. 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 Oh no! Kind of looks like Drac has his hair braided, huh? A little bit. Oh my gosh. Not bad, Scooter says, for $8. Oh my god. Oh, $8, man. I'll stick to my chrysanthemum tea that is like, well, super cheap. I was also going to say pu'er, which is dirt cheap to make the pun, but it's actually a little more expensive tea. But it actually kind of tastes a little bit like dirt. It's actually a tea that is buried in the ground for a long time. And that's what gives it its distinctive flavor and, dare I say, its distinctive smell. Ooh, ow. Okay, come on. The thing is, it just takes so many hits because you can only do the 1 damage. Like, staying alive in this fight is actually really hard. Oh, down to the 1. There we go. All right, that's the whole thing. Scooter says, oh yeah, that makes sense. Scooter says that, adult beverages are more expensive at bars, restaurants, and bowling alleys. That's fair. Like anything, like coffee is more expensive at a coffee stand. Rage Paint games with the head in the hands, exactly. I'm telling you. I thought that was going to be a good run. Like, it started off really good. But see, that's the thing you don't know. Like, well, see, now I just know. I mean, this could have been the run. Should I just keep going for it? Probably. I probably should just keep going because you never know. I might get super lucky and or do that, 4 hits, death confirmed, Rage Paint game says. So that's good. But 1 bar left. That was painful indeed. Okay. Vacation, you should splurge a bit, Scooter says. Well, that's fair. Yeah, Dracula does look like he's got braided hair, doesn't he? A little bit. Oh my gosh. That was pitiful. Wow. Nova, is this a single CV1 attempt approaching 9 hours? Yes. Like a speedrun? Not a speedrun, Memory Martin says. Well, I mean, splits throw you off. Yeah. So what this is, it's a single run, and it's not the amount of time, it's the total time played that you see adding up there. So what I'm doing here is, yeah, it's about 8 hours of playing the game for the very first time. This is the first time I've ever played the game. And we're tracking stats, including attempts there at the top, and trying to determine what areas are the most difficult for a newcomer to the series. Or to, really, I should say, to the particular game, because I have played Super Castlevania 4 and a few of the other Castlevania titles. So, Scooter says, Art of Mana, I'm kind of dreading continuing this game. Yes, so Scooter and Seth Haskell and I are attempting to collect the data for this. So Scooter's actually doing this as well. And what we're trying to do is just log the length of time and the attempts. And so that's what we're doing here. Definitely, you are not seeing an expert here. I've never done this, never played this before. I've played a little of the first level in the past, but I've never actually played the game through. So yeah, it's pretty fun. It is a challenge, and Seth Haskell came up with this idea of really just being interested in what would happen if some, admittedly some well-informed, veteran retro game players pick this up. Am I good? No, but I understand, retro games. I've played them, I'm classically trained, I've played the NES. Was my, first experience with video games, playing the original Mario. But, I'm not something, I would not say I am good. But Nova, it's so good to have you, Nova Dragoon. And Firestorm Dragon, welcome on in. How are you doing? Oh, no. Oh, boy. And this is the final boss. Oh, boy. And it's tough. Firestorm Dragon says, nice shirt, Dracula. Wish I was any good at this. I've only made it to the water level, I think. The water level. That would be the... Isn't that the second level? That's actually pretty good. But I'm trying to remember. I mean, it's a tough game. But, I've spent almost 8 hours... No, I've almost spent 9 hours, I mean to say, in total playing this game. So... Yeah. Ooh, I thought I was gonna do better on that. Ooh, but did that, do some damage? I don't know. Oof. That was close. Oh, gosh. Okay. That was scary. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. I was really close. Down to 1 again. Oh, water level is level 4. That's great. The level 5 is extremely difficult. So, as you can see, it spiked in difficulty. That being said, I don't know. I'm not sure. Seth had a lot better luck with this final boss than apparently I'm having. He must have known a secret. Perhaps even a miserable pile of them. Whereas I, on the other hand, am struggling. Stuff like that is no good. Oof. So close. Yes, Super Castlevania 4 is awesome. Firestorm Dragon, that's my favorite Castlevania. And I'm not a big fan of Castlevania games that have sort of the Metroid formula. I prefer the Castlevania games that are more like this. Super Castlevania 4, though, is just superb. I kind of want to go back to... Oh, I should have ducked. I kind of want to go back to it, actually, after this. And play it, because I think it would be interesting to compare. I think it is easier. In some ways, I guess. In some ways, maybe not so much. Ouch. Ooh, I don't like getting so close. Okay. So, like, stuff like this. Oh, see, like, look how much damage. So, one more hit. Oh, gosh. No, no, no. Yeah, it's so frustrating to be so close. I mean, I feel like I'm on the cusp. I still don't know the second form, what I'm going to do, but we'll get there. I think you're jumping one frame too early with the fireballs, Memory Martin says. I think you're right. I think if I were to jump over them, but I don't think that's really the best strategy anyway. I think it's better to whip them out of existence, but it's definitely a timing thing. You're right, because ideally I wouldn't even have to be jumping. Oh, I did not realize I got that. Okay, so I have the holy water. That's a thing. That's a thing we just learned. Oh, wait a minute. The holy water in the did that just do the like damage that I thought it did? Oh, hold on a second. We're learning something. Learned! Lesson learned! I'm so good at this game. Oh, Arctic Ayaka says you did what's called a critical hit with your whip. Oh, okay. That was a critical hit. All right, never mind. I don't know how that happened. I was gonna attempt the holy water there. It wasn't happening again, so we'll abandon that. I guess that was a little bit of a tip, but we'll take it. So I mean, yeah. That did nothing. Super. Oh no! So bad. Okay. It's what happens when you hit Dracula in the head at the same exact frame you take damage, Arctic says. That's interesting. So it's not something you really want to do, but it's a thing. That's kind of cool. Yeah, it's not really a good thing to try and force at this level. Like, what do you mean by force? Like, you mean to do that? Or do you mean just like take it slow and steady? Ooh, see, I don't like this. Here we go. Wait, what if I do this instead? Ah. Yeah. Oops. Oh, see, that was rough. But this could be a thing. This could be a game changer. Stuff is happening. Hold on a sec,
Oh, look
friends.
at that.
Harem, 39! 39 months. Harem, welcome on in. Easy cheese. That's what we're going to do there. I know, yes, Arctic. Oh, and you know what? We are actually sorely in error. Arctic needs... Oh, did I ever actually follow Arctic? Hold on a second. First of all, friends, go follow or go check out Arctic. Pull up a tab. I'm going to do that right now and see if I'm following. So Arctic, yes, indeed, has beaten this game with a drum controller. It's absolutely wild. I can't believe that he can do it. But he can, and he is now followed. I guess I was not. My apologies, Arctic, and my appreciation for your coming back. Thank you so much. And now I am followed. And man, Harem's haxing. Nope, you're just a sore loser. That's pretty awesome, actually. Harem, thank you so much. 39 months. My goodness. Thank you so, so much. Oh. That was a thing. Wow. That was... Memory Warren says, sore loser. Am not. And Arctic says, thanks for the follow. Oh, no, it's my pleasure. Like I said, actually, it's really cool because I had stumbled across your stream and I actually was not able to chat or anything. It was just like listening. And I had wanted to find you again. And then you came into the stream on your own. I was like, what? So that's awesome. And then I was apparently really bad at following up on that. And what is this? I did beat my record time yesterday with the drum kit. Nice. Scooter says, Art of Mana, it's not super because you're only playing with power, not super power. Are you sure? Oof. Oof. Okay. I don't I don't love this, but oh my gosh. That was kind of lucky. Oh man. Super Castlevania 4 was really fun though, right, Firestorm Dragon? Harem has to go and do stuff before work. I'll catch you another time. Thank you so much for that resub, Harem. We'll have to hang out soon. We'll talk some more Pokemon and I'll catch you again soon. Have a great day at work. I hope you're doing well. Do good. Be well. Stay safe and healthy. I'll catch you next time. I'm sure. Scooter says, are you sure? Or the question that I get asked is, are you sure? Scooter says, I am sure. You're playing the NES, not the SNES. Oh, man. Okay, that did some damage. Ooh, am I doing damage? Oh. Ooh. Firestorm Dragon says it's the only Castlevania game I finished, actually, though I did try Adventure Rebirth, which is really fun on the Wii. Yeah, Rage Paint Game says it would be really nice if, you know, it would be really cool, Drac, if it just didn't spawn with no indication, just right on top of you. That'd be cool, Drac. It'd be super cool. Okay, so three off the get-go. I'll take that. Oh, and now I can do 3 here. Oh, harg. Hargy blarg. Man. No, that's tough. Sketch, you missed us. Harem's ahead of me by 11, Memory Martin says. Aww. Okay. So this is a nice little trick here. Ooh, I should have. Oh, I can't even. Sometimes the blur, it's just like he just appears and you're like, what? Darn. Rage Paint Game says, oh man, I got really busy with work towards the end of the day. Ooh. Yeah, it's been a busy day on my end too, and I could do with a few calmer ones, to be honest. Okay. Completed the power plant in Pokemon. Ooh. Man, so much damage. Woo! Okay. So it's 11:09. I can go a little bit longer, but I definitely think we may be just calling it. Going and raiding our friend Seth Haskell, who was playing this first and then is now playing ActRaiser. We'll get back to it. Oh boy. Okay. Whoa! That did not go well. It's the Professor Oak Challenge race in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. I was trying to remember what the actual competition was. I knew it was one of the more recent Pokemons. But that's cool. What is that particular challenge again? The Professor Oak Challenge. Firestorm Dragon says, I got that N64 controller for the Switch. It got me really interested in playing some of the N64 games. Yes, I was able to snag one of those too. I haven't gotten it in yet, but I look forward to trying it out. I really want to see how that controller feels, if it feels like the authentic thing. I'm really hopeful that we'll see an N64 Mini at some point using that same controller technology. And as far as the service itself, I haven't really played too much, but I do want to play some of the Nintendo Switch Online games with you all, especially Mario Kart and Star Fox. Hopefully more to come. I also might give a few of those games a shakedown, because like the tennis one is not one that I really am familiar with, so that might be kind of cool. Scooter says it was sold out, but the other day there were more available, so I did pick up a second one. Orders confirmed. Not a second one. I picked it up on the second go round, I should say. I only ordered one though because they're expensive, and though there's a part of me that's just like, get four at $200. I can't justify that. So I got one. And I figure I may just be okay with one. Honestly, it's one of those things. I love controllers, but I also, realize that in an ideal world, I'd have like a perfect set of all the controllers that I want. It just gets too expensive, especially nowadays. Over time, I was able to get some extra Joy-Cons, so I do have 4 sets of Joy-Cons, but that was because of I got 2 at launch. And, oh, that was lucky. Oh! And then later, I got the Animal Crossing Special Edition Switch, which that came with the cool Art of Mana colored Joy-Cons. And then I also ended up getting the oops, come on. I also ended up getting the Zelda Skyward Sword Joy-Cons. Rage Paint Games, Platinum Trophy Review is here. Platinum Trophy Review, how are you doing? I don't know, I guess it was like the 3-word combination. I said Rage Paint Games. Platinum Trophy Review, how are you doing? What is up? What is happening? Mary Martin's redeemed a message. We have to evolve all of the available Pokemon with the least amount of gym badges, so you can only use 1 copy of the game. Okay. Cool. Green Slates, I'm super glad that you followed Scooter. I think you'll really like his content. I was like, what? Rage Paint Games? I know, sorry. That was me not really paying attention. Doing fantastic, started a new job. Went for physically painful trophy yesterday. A physically painful one. Oh my gosh, Platinum Trophy review. Say what now? What was this? I'm actually disturbed by the fact that we have not gotten to the second evolution, a second form of Dracula in a little bit. Like, it seems to me that we should have. So, I think what we're gonna do, let's give it a few more attempts here, and then we're gonna call it a stream. Really, Firestorm Dragon says what's funny is that the N64 controller works perfectly with Minecraft on Switch. That is funny. And it's the most cursed feeling. I'm tempted to like do a bonus stream tomorrow morning and try and play more of this fresh. But we'll see. I actually might do that, to be honest. Like, maybe just super early in the morning. Do like a short, just kind of trying to get something done. I don't know. We'll see. Hey, Martin, what are we doing Saturday? I have no idea right now. I don't know. Because it doesn't look like we're going to beat this. And, so I don't fully know for Saturday. I was thinking Sky. If we don't beat this, and I don't do more tomorrow morning, which actually I don't know if I can, but we'll see if I can. Then we'd probably be looking at doing this. My island's still open. If you manage to beat, well, I do know this. It won't be Animal Crossing on Saturday. Because even if I do beat this, my plan would be Sky. That's what I originally had put on the schedule. So I just don't know if I'm gonna, do that. Oh, that's cool. Firestorm Dragon says the C buttons map to the right analog stick, so if you can remap controls in a game, basically any game is playable. Good point. Issue is a lot of games need X and Y, and you can't change that. Gotcha. All right. That's cool. I'm excited to get it. I love controllers. I think the N64 controller was cool. I really do. It was very unique. It was a very Nintendo controller. But I like it. Can't wait to get mine in and give it a good test. Run it through the paces. By the way, for our new friends of Mana, if you're interested, then I do have a Discord. You're welcome to join in. I don't know, Memory Martin, if you wouldn't mind posting that would be awesome. Oh gosh, we're doing so poorly. I'm not sure what to do here. Okay. Ooh, well, he is a final boss, Memory Martin says. That is true. Delayed reaction, but what? There's a phase 2 to this fight? So, Rage Paint Games, we've gotten there twice here. Briefly, I found out for a moment, I think when you had to step away for a moment, that that in fact, after beating Dracula this way, there is a second form, and I want to just show you that. If nothing else, that would be a cool thing to showcase before calling it a stream. We're like super close, but it's just not there. I mean, this is where this game just like it's a huge up spike in terms of difficulty for me. I mean, just in terms of bosses. I mean, yes, the fight with death was difficult, but actually it was somewhat easy to get lucky, whereas with this, not so much. Nexo, welcome back. Yeah, this is the oh no lol, right? So you'd think that maybe I would be able to beat this. I don't think so. So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play until 11:30, and we're gonna raid Seth. And I would like to just get to. Oh man, would like to get to the final form. I mean, I don't know. The final form seems both easier and harder, but the problem is I never have the health when I get to the final form. Like I was like all excited, and I'm like, ah, final form. Sweet. How many hours did Seth take total? So I want to say, Scooter might know. I want to say it was like 13. I know we're going to compare and do a little debrief after we all do ours. I can't remember. I don't think, was it that long? I want to say it was 13 for some reason, but I don't know. But he also spent like a ton of time on the 5th level. Like I think I forget what he said. Hold on a second. Ah! Ah, no. Man. Oof. Yes. Do you get to throw more boomerangs when you hit the 2 and 3 drops? Yes, Rage Paint Games, but since I have such limited health, I haven't really been utilizing that because I can't get 2 or more boomerangs out with the within the amount of time to actually do damage. That's the problem. So welcome back, Nexo. I just looked at the times and noticed the first level was easy for you, but then it all spiraled from there. Yeah. Pretty much. Now, those are total times, not the amount of time it took for each one. Okay, so, like, the first level would have been, what, like, 14 minutes or something like that. Or second one would have been, like, 14 minutes. But, yeah. Definitely went downhill fast, right? Ouch. Whoa. I think you should stay in the corner and spam the cross, but the problem is, Memory Martin, if I do that, I'll try it, but the problem is that Dracula, like, basically goes kind of where you are. Oh, here's another thing that may or may not be obvious. When you only have a certain amount of time that you can hit Dracula's head. So like now, but as soon as it goes kind of like flickery, his head is not able to be damaged. So there's a very small window, which I realized kind of late while we were playing. I don't think I actually mentioned it, but yeah. So it's like I can't really get. I mean, the problem is I could just like spam the boomerangs, but with so few hearts, I will run out of boomerangs quickly. I will not be able to finish the fight. I mean, I'll try it. I'm like psyching myself out that it's not gonna work, but see if I just go See, and and that's the other thing. The boomerang doesn't go far enough. That's right. I forgot about that. Yeah. And I can only do one at a time. So yeah, that really that was my attempt of spamming. Remember, it says, "Oh, I tried." Hey, I appreciate that. What do the hearts do? Nexo asks. Good question. In this game, the hearts are the amount of special items that you can use. So you'll notice like 10 there. Certain items I think take more hearts. But it's basically, well, in the game lore, it's courage that allows you to use these holy weapons is what they do. And no, the boomerangs do deal damage on the return as well as on the initial attack there. Of course, provided that Dracula's head is vulnerable, and that's the real trick. Ugh. I meant to duck, but I didn't duck. Ah. And if you get multiple boomerangs, you should throw one early so the return hit gets him. Oh, that's not a bad idea, actually. That's, I guess, what was... That's along the lines of what Memory Martin was saying. But yes, as Memory Martin points out, it is pretty rare to come across those. But if I get them, sweet. Now, see, that did double. So that right off the bat did 3 damage as opposed to the 1. So that's a plus. But look at our damage. I mean, it's just... Oh, it's so hard. Okay, this is probably going to be the last run. When we get our game over, we're going to call it. And we'll come back to this. I am enjoying it, though. I'm super enjoying this. And I've met some really cool people along the way. Thank you so much to everyone who's followed. We'll keep... Oh, why did I do that? Why did I do that? That's not what I want to do. That wasn't what I wanted to do. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna take the loss on this one. That's pretty messed up. That's not gonna happen. Okay. Now let's try this. Oh, I really want to beat this game, but I've reached the maximum. It happens. Restarting the recording. Okay. Nexo says, "You got this, mana. Thank you so much. That means so much. I hope your head's feeling better, by the way, my friend." Oops. Well, one thing is if you catch the boomerang, you can use it again faster. That's kind of nice, actually. No, why didn't I go back? There we got the thing. Okay, well that wasn't what I was thinking, but it worked. Oh no! Okay, we gotta just call it. We gotta call it. Fampy Love is here. How are you doing, Fampy? Oh my gosh. Fampy, what is happening? Fampy coming on in. What is up? We've been talking about Pokemon. This is amazing. One more try for Fampy. You got your own apartment? Right on. Now, I don't even know if Memory Martin remembers Fampy. We're going to take a second here. Fampy, good to see you. Scooter says, good try. That's awesome. Fampy, congratulations. How's the apartment? How's life? It's been a while. Memory Martin says, of course, I remember Fampy. Okay, good. Okay. That is awesome. Oh my gosh. One more try for Fampy. Is that what we should do, everybody? Okay, we got 2 people for it. We got 2 people for one more try for Fampy. Fampy, should I do it? Fampy says, bruh, my bedroom is full of boxes. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. You have a steady job, right on. Teaching? 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 You've got me curious. One more try. Okay, you got it. We're going to do it. We're going to make this happen. One more try. Teaching, awesome. Oh, that's good. That's super good. All right. Well, for you, friend, we are going to do this. And so we're going to pop back to here and start back the time. And there we go. We're going to do a full, full 3 lives, 3 attempts kind of thing. Or 4, I guess it would be. Okay. Yeah. Definitely need the full whip. That would be bad. Ooh, 4 right off the bat. Okay. I jumped right into him. Whoa, boy. Okay. Ooh. Ouch. That was bad. I was getting hopeful for a second there. That's the problem. You can get hopeful in this, and then your hopes and dreams are crushed. Just like that. So teaching, that's awesome. And that's what you've been working for, and that's so great. Well, what are you doing for fun then lately, Fampy? That's so cool. I'm so happy for you. Sounds like things are going really well. How's your family? By the way, Fampy, very talented singer too. We actually have some recordings, which are pretty fun. Fampy and I, it's really cool. Doing some Steven Universe covers actually. Yeah, and some Adventure Time stuff. Yeah. Woo! Man, playing D&D is your of course playing D&D. You got really into that. That's cool. You're singing, you're right. Well, why are you putting your hands in your head and ballroom dancing? Still do that? Oh, good. Very good. Glad to hear that. Okay, we're doing. There's 4. Just doing all the damage to me. I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like it. We are the crystal gems. Always save the day. Okay. Only did 2 there. Man, look at how much damage is done just so those little hits. Oh man. The best part of the song was the kazoo. Ooh, yes. Fampy, I agree. No! And if you think we won't, we'll always find a way. Oh gosh, yeah, I don't even remember the chords on that one, but yeah, but you're starting to remind me. Hold on a second. Let me look up the lyrics. Yeah, okay. Yes. If you're evil and you're on the rise, you can count on the four of us taking you down. Hold on a second. Let me do this here. Oops. Go like so. Pause that. And let's go to this for a second. Let's try it. I've got the guitar here, right? We're gonna give it a shot. Yeah, haven't done this for a while. All right, so let's see. It was I think that's how it goes on. Let's make this a little bit bigger. Okay. All right, so if you're evil and you're on the rise, you can count on the four of us taking you down. 'Cause we're good and evil never beats us. Win the fight and then go out for pizzas. We are the crystal gems. We'll always save the day. And if you think we can, we'll always find a way. That's why the people of this world believe in garnet, amethyst, and pearl and Stephen. It's been a while. It has been a while. Super been a while. Iron Rusty, hello, welcome on in. Game over. Game over, man. Game over. It's hard. Arg. Has baby mana upgraded toddler mana yet? Fampy, it is mana sprout is what it is. Harem's back, welcome back. Rusty, oh my gosh, does that mean we have to do another do we have to do another attempt for Rusty? We're at the very, 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 very final boss. It's tough. It's tough. Lovely, man. Thank you, Rage Paint Games. I appreciate that. Harem, I hear you're leaving Martin in the dust in the race. Sure have, Sketch, Harem says. Thanks for the claps there, Rage Paint Games. I appreciate that. Yeah, so that's funny. I haven't until you started putting the words there. Yeah, I didn't know. We racing Castlevania. Rusty, is that what you want to do? You want to race Castlevania with me? We're attempting to do it. I downloaded this app last night called Smule. Oh, Smule, yeah, I've heard of that. I've heard good things. I've been up since 6:30 a.m. That's the only reason he's ahead. Mary Martin says, fair. You can sing songs together with others. Yeah, I've heard that, Vampy. That's cool. We should maybe check that out. All right, this is what we've got. My friend. Let's do it. We're gonna do one more for Iron Rusty, because Iron Rusty deserved it. That's all I'm gonna say. Been awake since 6:30 a.m. today, Herm says. Okay, here we go. We're gonna do one more. Maybe Iron Rusty is our good luck charm. By the way, there have been so many of these tunes just floating through my head. I have been singing the Castlevania songs nonstop, especially, of course, Vampire Killer is such a good song. Okay, I'm into this. I'm in it to win it. Yeah, no curses, Dracula. I don't like this. I see. The garlic on your breath smells disgusting. Oh man.
Look at you, you miserable pile of secrets. You Belmonts trying to destroy my castle. It stood for centuries. It'll stand much longer. What is a Belmont but a miserable pile of secrets? And you dare to attack me in my home? The audacity. The daring. Simon, you and your lineage end now.
Vampy goes, what's going on? I'm scared. I'm sorry. I'm losing the plot, Harem says. I'm the voice of Dracula. I'm doing a little, just a little. Yep, he's tired. Memory Martin says, and it's a fun voice to do. Vampy, this is the best part. Rage Paint Game says, when mana, if you die to Dracula, you become evil too. Right? Iron Rusty gets it.
Mana, as if he's a good guy. But we all know the truth. He is a terror that flaps in the night. He is the fungus on the bottom of your foot. He is the burnt side of that grilled cheese you made for lunch. The one that got soggy and cold before you could eat it. Mana.
Otter Mana, come save us, Memory Martin says. So Harem asks a good question. Mana, why don't you leave the torches until you need to heal? In a design decision that frankly leaves a lot of questions. The hearts do not heal you. There's no healing here. Food heals you. The hearts simply are ammo. Yeah, actually ammo. That's the best way to look at it. In the lore of the game, it's courage, but yeah, it's ammo. It's ammo. So yeah, make of that what you will.
Make of that what you will.
Oh man, earth, fire, wind, water, and heart. There we go. Wah! Have you've beaten this probably before, right, Iron Rusty? So hard. Okay. This isn't Avatar: The Last Airbender. You have beaten it before. I figured you'd have. See, I don't know the strats, you know. All right. And I'm leaving that one because I don't want it. That's why I hear him. I don't want to accidentally get it at some point. Whoa. Oh, yeah. Mary Martin says, is it possible they were making a Zelda game and it turned into Castlevania? Well, you know, and specifically because of the hearts. So this is developed actually by Konami, so it's not a first-party Nintendo game. Though it's a series very much linked to Nintendo because it came to the forefront on the NES. And as a matter of fact, though, I believe in its history, it actually started for some Japanese computers. I want to say, I could be wrong on that, but I want to say it actually began life that way. And it did have an arcade game as well, but it really came to prominence with the NES port. I want to say, no, Seth! We were gonna raid you. No, JP's here. Oh my gosh. Oh, we've just been raided by Seth Haskell. Darn, I gotta play more. JP, thank you so much. John Paul O'Keefe, shout outs indeed. Gotta do that. One of our dear friends here. Hey, we've got Overtired 2. First time chatter. Welcome on in. Rage Paint Games is laughing. That is so funny. Seth says, "Oh darn, you need to play more." I guess so. I guess while we can, right? We gotta do some more, because Dracula is he's not very nice. Dracula is kind of a big meanie head. I don't know. Anyone else feeling this? Oh, hey, Fampy, thanks for clipping the "We Are the Crystal Gems." That's awesome. That's so cool of you. Thank you. And welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Mana. If you're new here, I'm an E for everyone, family-friendly variety streamer that is focused on Nintendo, retro and original hardware, and indie titles. And I am participating in this sort of quest for science that Seth Haskell has invited us to do, which is basically collecting data for what are the hardest parts of Castlevania. Spoiler alert, Castlevania is the hardest part of Castlevania. No truer words were ever spoken. This game was freezing on you last night. Are you doing this challenge too, JP? If it wasn't E for everyone as well, I'd have some choice words for this Dracula. Nexo. I know that you've been having a lot of fun. I rarely see you stream for 4 hours at a time, and you've done that every time you stream Castlevania. Shh. I'm not having fun. Games aren't for fun. Games are serious business. How dare you? You bought the collection on Switch. Same here, JP. And that's actually how I am playing it today, because I don't have the game for the original system somehow. But yeah, what's been going on in your life for the last 3 years? Excellent question there, Fampy. We actually moved back to our hometown. So we were in a different state now. It was a really big change. And of course, during this last year, there's been a lot of changes there. I'm actually now working for a hospital. And I am... You found a copy of Castlevania 3 locally and you're tempted, Iron Rusty says. Yes, please. JP'd love to play through this series. It's a good series. Yeah, so we're closer to family. It's really nice. Mana Sprout's growing up nicely. Gosh, yeah. Seth says, I posted my recap of Castlevania. I invite you to check it out when you're done. Ooh, yes. Got to do that. I want to see how you do that. And I'll have to maybe make a recap or enlist your help in making a recap. But yes. I guess I would just... Oh, you put the links here, Nexo. Seth can put the link in here. That's fine. For anyone who's interested, pop it in here. I'm trying to think. Obviously I'm a little distracted with Dracula here, but what are some of the things that have been going on? Enjoying the Switch. I think it's a fun system. I've been having fun with Animal Crossing. I got really into Animal Crossing. That is actually probably my biggest kind of game that I play. In fact, I would almost could say that I'm an Animal Crossing streamer. I played it recently, taking a break, doing some other things, but of course plan to do more when my biggest Nexo says that's not quite what I meant. But I put in the most amount of time streaming the Animal Crossing franchise out of everything I've streamed now. If you go look at stream stats, it'll show you. It's kind of interesting. You have it, but you've never gotten into it. I could see you getting into it, but I also could see you maybe not. Like, I think there are other things that scratch the same itch, if you know what I mean. That's just, that's always been a weird phrase, but other things that satisfy those types of interests that you have, like D&D. There's like D&D elements light. There's sort of like the Pokemon collecting light. But at the end of the day, it's not really a... I don't know. It may not necessarily be for you. It's hard to tell. Seth says, have you come up with a good strat for Drac yet? No. My strategy right now is don't die and figure out why Dracula is the worst ever. It's to tell him a big me. It's sometimes to also to take on the persona of Dracula and talk like this. You pitiful, pitiful human.
You try to take this castle down, and I will destroy you. You and the line of Belmonts will never see another year. Yeah, he's just a big cheapy dude. Lame dude. He's lame. Overtired, tried diplomacy. You know, I've tried everything else. Overtired, that's a fair point. Oh, man. I hate the bad spawning. Yeah, it's like the worst. All right. Iron Rusty says, there are good RPGs with side elements in towns. That's the vibe I get from Animal Crossing. Yeah. That's actually not a bad way to put it. An RPG without the RPG. Yeah. TMNT fan, you just jumped into him and died. Overtired 2 says, use your words. Mana, you missed a comment. Oh, anyone else think Dracula is cheating? He obviously has hacks. That's right. JP says, story of my nights. Oh my gosh. Yeah. It's a hard game. Who said, whose idea was this, Seth? Using the pause button, Iron Rusty says. What? Ugh. Yeah, and then there's like stuff like this. That's so hard. Okay. Total attempts now. We're up to 443. Just saying. Just saying. That's how many attempts we've made now. So I am playing, yeah, Nexo, I am playing on the Castlevania Anniversary Collection on the Switch. And Rage Paint Game says it baffles me that there's still another phase to this fight. Like, this is hard enough. Right? I'm with you right there. Like, it surely that's an oversight. That's not how it should be. But yeah, oh, and Fampy, streaming's been going well. Time with friends and family's been good. Honestly, the last 3 years have just been good. It's so good to see you, too. Seth, I am super tired. I actually am probably going to be quitting here. I was actually getting ready to raid you when you came and raided. Overtired 2 says, well, it sounds like you'll have room to improve your PB. That is true. That is true. But yeah, it was so funny because I was like, okay, we're about to, go and raid. And then it's like, well, okay, we're going to play some more. All right, sometimes I can do the thing and not take damage. All right, focus. A little bit of quiet mana. I want that. I hate the fact that you could just you could have like a good run and then it's just boom. So you got stuck while playing ActRaiser. You were already a little over. You ended it and raided me. Fair enough. So the original ActRaiser, I've never actually played it. I've played ActRaiser 2, which I love, and I know that the original ActRaiser has some elements of like RPG and world building and stuff. To me, I just liked the straight action of 2. I thought 2 was a really cool game, but I think it got a lot of hate because people really wanted more of the first game. But no, I think it's great. So just putting it out there. I would like to play 1, but I actually think that I probably will end up enjoying 2 better. I think it's also just such a graphically amazing game. Like, 2 is phenomenal. We're getting close. You're taking a course to start teaching math and English. Well, Fampy, that is nice. And it's the first time playing ActRaiser. You're really enjoying it. So yes, so Seth, I did get to the second form. I found out. I actually thought I'd beaten the game, and then all of a sudden there was a second form, and I was like, well, that's unexpected.
So yes. So we do know what it looks like. I've gotten there. TMNT fan asks how long I've been on Dracula. I mean, I'd say we probably spent a good hour on the level. Maybe not an hour. Yeah, probably about an hour. I mean, I don't know. I honestly don't remember. So yeah, the rest has just been Dracula attempts. Seth says, Rage Paint Games, I spent 12 hours, 50 minutes beating the game. Total deaths were 368. That's what interests me. That's the thing that I can't understand. Is so Seth has fewer deaths, but more time played. Like substantially more time played. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Like, what were you doing? You spent 2.5 hours of just Drac attempts after coming up with a strat. Like, was it a strat where you pause the game and don't do anything for 2 hours? Like, I'm not sure I understand where that extra time came from. Were you just like tiptoeing through the castle? You're like, maybe if I don't speak up or make any sounds, no one will hear me. None of the monsters will get me. I don't want Dracula to hear my footsteps. I'm not here. I think that after you, me, and Scooter finish the game, we should do a roundtable and discuss it. Yes, I like that idea. Man, I must be using the run button. Exactly. Oh, it's the turbo button on the Switch. You know, like on the old computers, the old PCs had the turbo button. Yeah, I just engaged the turbo button. Clearly Seth has not. Silly Seth. By the way, shout outs to Iron Rusty, a really good friend, IRL, talented musician, and a speedrunner, which is super cool. And yes, I think Seth did use diplomacy as well. Clearly. Oh my gosh. It's so hard. He does stream less than me, Memory Martin says. Well, that's a fair point, but he also beat the game in less time. So close, but so far. Exactly, TMNT fan. By the way, Mana Sprout dressing up as Donatello from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles for Halloween. I will be dressed up as the Mandalorian. I will show my costume on Saturday when I stream. What I stream kind of depends on what happens in the next few minutes, right? Yeah, I don't have a strat for Dracula. So I get the, you know what? I get the feeling that Seth is a much more analytical player. This has always been true for me. And this might be really fun to talk about in that roundtable discussion you're mentioning. But I've always been like a brute force kind of player. Okay, all right, so that's a thing that just happened. Okay. Oh, God. So Fampi says, anyway, I'm going to go to Angelica and work. This has been nice. I'll see if I can turn your SU solo into a duet. Ooh. Famfi, thank you so much for coming by. And it's so good to hear from you. Yeah, do good, be well. I'll catch you next time. Hopefully we can catch up some more and we'll chat and all that good stuff. Have a good one. Does that make it a cosplay stream, Seth asks? That's a good question. I don't know. Iron Rusty says, I did not make it into the SG Lives Super Metroid Randomizer tourney, but I tried. Oh, Seth says, one thing I didn't do was die to get my lives back. In level 5, if you didn't start well, you would die until you got a game over to get more lives. I didn't do that. That's a good point, Seth. That's actually a really good point. Yeah, that's fair. Rage Paint Games, we got to phase 2. I say we, but really you. Hey, we did. This has been a group effort. Harem says bye. All right, bye everyone. You going? Yep. She's going as Donnie. That's right, Harem. Are you taking off then, Harem? So good to hang out with you, my friend. Question is, do we do a couple of silent attempts where we just have emotes in chat and just me focused on the game? So let's do a couple of those. I'm gonna do a couple of those, and we're gonna see what happens. Okay, so let me start the timer again. So we're getting near the 10-hour mark. All right, focus attempts. Okay. Okay. Thank you for the redemption of the emote-only chat. We got this. Bad start. Come on, Drac. Okay. Stuff, but it's not impossible. Okay. But, like, I don't even know. I don't even have a strategy for the next phase, so we'll deal with that when we get there. Right now, we just need to try and get through without taking damage. That was not gonna happen. 2 hits and 3 hits, and he's already done all the damage that I did to him and more. Oh, come on, Dracula, you big booger head. Okay. I'm getting really frustrated with you, you big booger head. Oh, darn. Okay. Woo! Oh, so close. Oh, man. Okay. JP, perfect emote to just scroll across the screen right there. Just saying, that's the rage. That's the feeling I have inside. It is boiling inside. A rage like none I've experienced. Oh, that was a thing that happened. And it's a very sad thing that happened. Oh my gosh. TMT fan. Oh my gosh. Like, for reals here. Oh, come on, Drac. Woo-wee. Okay. Oh, man. It's after midnight. I gotta get going here. This is it. This is the last one. Next game over, we're done. So we're gonna, it's all in. It's gotta be all the emotes. All now or nothing. You can't sneak up on me like that. Come on, man. Oh, one on the foot. One on the foot. Really? Really? That's what you want to do. Do we have to do this? Do we have this? We don't have this, JP. We don't have this. We don't have it. Okay. Oh, jeez. That was not good. let's just call it what it was. That was not good. Oh my goodness. Ooh, this is it's not gonna be the run, is it? I mean, it could be, but it's probably not. Don't give up now. Come on, Mana. This can be one of my issues. Yes, I do tend to kind of try to brute force make my way through games, you know, and like sometimes I can't figure out other strategies or other ways to do it. It's like I just gotta get good at it. But it's like, well, is that the best way to do it? Sometimes I just don't know. Oh, dang. Ah! Come on. The last attempt. No! Oh, come on. We want to actually do something here. Come on, come on. We gotta do a little more damage to you. We can't let you get off that easy. Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm talking about right there. Ooh, no. And we stop at 9 hours, 59 minutes, and 11 seconds, 81 100ths. All right. All right. That's a thing. Seth, don't help me. Oh, I froze. What happened there? Hold on a second. Hold on. We're gonna go over here. Look at me. I'm so intent. Like, yeah. What's going on? What's going on now? All right. Next time for sure. Okay. So, friends, we're going to see. I don't know when we're going to do this next. It might end up being All Hallows Eve. I don't know. But I do know we are going to beat this game. So, so 9 hours, 59 minutes, 11 seconds, 81 hundredths of a second. Let's just one more time take a look at that. That's where we're leaving off there. I am going to save so that we make sure that we don't lose anything. In fact, I'll go ahead and we're going to just do that real quick. I'm going to use this controller here. And this is part of, the authenticity, so to speak. I've turned this one on. And then I have to actually have to do one other thing too, which is let's take our blur filter off there. And so I got to go here. Oh, you're seeing some of the things I've been playing. Okay. Shh. And then I got to go over to the controllers, change grip order, and then switch to just this controller because then I can go back up to the anniversary collection, and then I think I actually could just even exit out that way. But yes, do that, and I can hit save. Overriding save data. Yeah, it's not like my Switch tells me you're playing Dread, Memory Martin says. Shh. And yes, we're gonna go ahead and do that. Quick save data been created. There we go. So there's that. And just switch to a drum kit. Everything will be easy. What do I think of the N64 games on the Switch as of yet, Seth? It's hard to say. I think it's I haven't played much, so I think I've pretty much gone in here and like changed the order of the games. Same with the Genesis ones. I kind of like that almost more than the games themselves. I like how you can move the game box art and everything around. Yeah, I played Mario. I was very impressed with the sensitivity of even actually the Joy-Con. I haven't tried with this yet. And I do have an N64 controller for the Switch coming in, the official one. So I think that'll give me a lot more to go off of and to give you some feedback on. I was impressed, though, with the Joy-Cons. I thought the sensitivity was really good, and I was impressed that you could just nudge the analog stick and Mario would do his really fine granular walking, which that's a difficult thing because the N64 controller is very precise. So that's helpful. That's interesting. But in terms of whether it is worth the extra $30 a year, to me, I'm looking forward to trying out the online experience. I really just want to play some Mario Kart Online and some Star Fox Online with some people. You know, I'm not someone who thinks that it's not worth it, but I do hope I hope that we get more like virtual console Netflix, essentially. Like merge those two things. That's what this could become. Right as it stands, I would say it's not bad. A couple things I would like to see is a way to switch to the other game system apps within the apps, and of course more games. And I'd love to just see a plethora of games that aren't really that big a deal. Seth, there is a multiplayer aspect of Star Fox. You got on a family plan with friends, JP says, with the upgrade, with the expansion pack. So that'd be cool. Okay, Rage Paint Games, good night. Going to bed. Good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Memory Martin's going to upgrade when they're close to the expiration of their NSO. I did get a discount for doing it early, just so you know. Seth says, interesting, I never knew. Yeah, there's like a little Battle Royale section that's actually pretty fun. With the expansion. Nice, JP. So I was originally thinking of playing this tonight, because Tuesday I was hoping to beat the game, and I didn't. And so then I was like, well, maybe what I could do is on Thursday play Nintendo Switch Online, and then Sky on Saturday. Then I was going to switch these, but then everything's kind of up in the air. Everything's changing. But I would like to actually play some Nintendo Switch online with friends, especially Mario Kart 64, and definitely I'd like to play some Star Fox, because that one is really fun. So yeah, maybe we could do that. Yeah, I mean, like, I'll just show you kind of really quickly as a reminder of what we've got here. So if I'm gonna hold on a second here. What am I gonna do? Go to this real quick. Close this. I did save that, and we're gonna pop this open. There we go. So just really quickly, just to show you, I like the little additions there. The Genesis, I haven't played any of the Genesis games yet, but yeah, here's how I've organized my N64. It's amazing how small the selection is of the start. That's kind of one thing I noticed right away. I've never played Winback. I have no idea what this is all about. I know it's like a third-person shooter. Sin and Punishment I had on the Wii. It's pretty fun. I've never actually played either of these games. I do want to play them. But all 5 of these games, well, and Sin and Punishment, these 6 games are actually really great games. But I've only played a little of Super Mario 64, and and it wasn't bad. I mean, I'll just hop in real quick just to kind of show you. And and then this is just a real quick. I'm just giving you like bare bones. Now, of course, now I'm playing with this controller. I haven't played that. You can see there's sort of that real sharp edge. One thing I will say is there. So if you go to the minus button. Oh no, is that it? No. User guide X. Wait, hold on. User guide. There we go. This is oh, wait a minute. Oh, there we go. I think this is kind of neat. See how it says ZR turns the face buttons into your C buttons. I think that's a really cool little thing. So you can be using the ZL, right, and doing your standard jumps. What, Animate Barrel? Thank you so much. 15 months. Thank you. Welcome on in. Hi. I'm still playing it. No, this is still live. This is live. You missed a comment, Nexo. Oh, I will get back to it in a second here. So you've got sort of everything here in pretty decent, standard, like how you would play it. But here's the cool thing. So you could use the right stick as the C buttons, right? Or you can hold down the ZR and then use the face buttons, which I think is actually a really cool way to do it. And I found myself using that quite a bit. I think it's neat. You just got home right on. So, but you can see like the pixelation around the HUD, some of that. I mean, it's just, honestly, I've got this on the All-Stars, and I think I played a little bit just to showcase with people. And, I mean, it's serviceable. Granular. Look, real granular. Look at that. You can do your like tiny little footsteps there. Range of motion is good. So I think that's solid. It definitely feels good. I almost think that the range of motion, this is going to sound weird, but I almost think that you can run faster than you could in the N64. I'm almost wondering if maybe like 100% was limited by the hardware of the N64 controller, and because of this, it's not. I don't know. But anyway, that's just a real quick look. Win back is fun, but I'm not sure it aged well, JP says. Fair. I'm interested to try it. That's one of the things I think that's the coolest piece about the service. I think that the Nintendo Switch Online game catalogs, especially the sort of really random games, it's really fun to just go and say, I would never pick this up like off of Virtual Console. I wouldn't spend money to pick this game up, but it's on here. I'm going to try it. And then you get some of the history in the back catalog. I think that's cool and fun. So, question, if I already have the basic plan and I go to upgrade to the expansion pass, do I have to pay immediately or next billing date? You pay immediately, Nexo, and you do get a discount of 5 cents per day up to the full reimbursement of your plan, depending on how many days you have remaining on your plan. So it will be more, but yeah. Well, welcome back home, Animate Barrel. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much. Animate Barrel. Memory Martin did it. Yes, Memory Martin got the job. And thank you so much for that 15 months of subscription. I got to just do a few shout-outs here because I'm super tired and I do need to get going to bed here. So, Mario's doing it. I gotta follow suit. I gotta go to bed too. Let me scroll back here and let you know. Gosh, we had what a stream. Look at this. So, first of all, by the way, last stream, big thanks to both Seth and Cordelia Void for the support and the cheers at the end there, and for everyone there, and the raids and everything. They were really great, and Lonely Wolf following all kinds of cool stuff. And then This stream started off with Hacks and Snacks resubscribing, 3 years of subscribing. Then Beta64 rating us. And we had Wick BRSTM, Mystic Nintorez, Lamaz44 all following. Then Crossing Chronicles rated us, and Tyne MC followed. Crossing Chronicles resubscribed. 2 months of subscribing. Meowble Owu followed. Green Slade Gaming followed. Harem resubscribed, 39 months. Seth Haskell rated. And then we had Rage Paint Games. We had a couple of emote only today, but Chrono and Rage Paint Games redeemed them. And then, of course, Animate Burrow with the resub. And so thank you ever so much. It's been a fun stream. I'm exhausted. Tomorrow we're celebrating Halloween. Yeah, longer than 4 hours again. I can't believe it, Seth. But I will be playing more of this Castlevania game soon. We'll try and get Sky in as well. Hopefully Saturday. That's still my plan. I might even just take a break from Castlevania to play Sky. I have a feeling, but we'll see. I mean, maybe do a little both. I don't know. We'll play it by ear. I'll let you know. I'll keep you posted. Nothing tomorrow unless I stream something in the morning. Chances are at this late hour I will probably be fast asleep. I've got one more day of work.
A raid has just been initiated. All high-rank personnel, please report to the front desk to start the welcoming transmission.
Welcome on in, Raiders. Oh, Kristen Carlton, it is so good to see you. It do be a Christy raid with Annie Lamau. Next Phoenix Gaming, a break would be nice. I thought that was the raid call. Thank you so much, Kristen Carlton. Thank you so much for coming on in. Oh, thank you. How are you doing? How have you been, fellow family-friendly streamer Kristen Carlton? Shout outs to Kristen. My goodness, I've been doing well. It's been a bit of a it's been a stream. It's been a stream. What were you doing? What were you doing? How was It Takes Two? What's the happity haps? We're gonna just go over here real quick. Oop, that's actually not what I want. Hold on a second. We want that right there. And this is just to give you a little bit of what this looks like for the in-game controls, etc. Castlevania is what we were playing, right? And so we're trying to beat it. It's a hard game. It's not easy. So we're gonna start the game, and we're gonna load our save state, and then we're gonna go back down here, and we're gonna do another attempt. I didn't expect to. I really should go to bed. I'm gonna be a little bad. We're gonna do one more attempt. Oops, hold on a second. That's not actually what I want to do. Change grip, and we're gonna use this. Go like so. And one last attempt. Everyone else who I know, if you gotta get going, I understand. Sleep well, do good, be well, and my friends, thank you so much for hanging out. We're going back to the Castlevania game here. And there we go. And then what we're going to do is go over here. We're actually going to reapply our filter. And there we go. As you can see, we're getting ready here. And yeah, let's see. We'll put that there. Okay. Memory Martin, I am so not a fan of Shiver City in Unite. Okay. When Drac opens his cape, jump and whip. But like, if I'm close, that would work. That's the problem, right? Okay, here we go. Here we are. We're going to do a couple more runs. Kristen Carlton, I hate to raid and run, but I have to catch a flight in the morning. I still need to finish packing. I hope you have a good rest of your stream. Thank you so much. I truly, genuinely appreciate you raiding, Kristen. I've missed hanging out with you. My apologies for not making it to your streams. And know that I think highly of you. Ever since we met through Family Friendly Live, I really do. And so thank you so much for that raid. I'm just going to play a little bit longer here. And probably just a couple more runs. It's already gone very poorly. See, and there we go. Shouting out David V. Kimball, Memory Martin does. Why though? Where is David? Is David here? I'm guessing Memory Martin is just thinking because Family Friendly Live, David V. Kimball is the head of that. I'm guessing that's what it was. I mentioned, okay, yes, and Memory Martin just confirmed that. I was like, I don't see David. I was assuming, but no, that's good thinking. Silly Memory Martin. He knows me better than me. Okay. After I beat the count and got to the monster, my chat started helping me polish my strat. I had the basics, but little details like distance and stuff you helped with, Arctic says. Oh, okay. So it's not the worst thing if I get a little bit of help here. Okay. Okay. So intense. This is such an intense fight. Like, so see, but that's the thing. I just jumped, right? So I don't understand. You say when he opens his cape, jump, but yeah. What can I say? I'm a psychic secretary. That's right, Mary Martin. I need the holy water for monster form, so I had to beat the count with just the whip. Okay. Or you could do what I was thinking. Oh, so the monster form you do want the holy water. Okay. Jack says, I just played 3 hours of Mario Party with my brother and you're still playing. Oh, see, I didn't want to do that. Okay, but I'm going to grab it. So, Jack is so impressed. I'm just wondering, though, because... Oops. Like, what I don't get yet is... like when to, because I don't want to jump then, right? Yeah, when you were saying about the cape part, that's not making sense. You should jump over the fireball. How? I don't get it, because when I jump, he shoots the fireballs up. Like I don't. Where do I just always need to be really close to him? Because oftentimes he's really far away. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh, well. I guess we're just doing whips now. There's a particular timing, Time Terrace says. I don't know. I shouldn't have gotten up there. I mean, I trust you, but I'm like, how? So I get... I'm jumping too soon. Okay. You jump like 0.5 seconds after the cape opens. So half a second after the cape opens. Okay. My jumps are I told you your jumps are too early, Memory Martin says. Aw, man. I didn't mean to jump into Drac. But like, again, but then how am I supposed, like, if I just jump over the fireballs, if I just jump over them, what do I accomplish? How do I actually beat Dracula? That's what I don't understand. Like, I could do that all day. Oh, am I supposed to jump into Dracula? Over the fireballs into Dracula to hit? I could try that. I haven't tried that. When you jump, also whip his head, but... Okay. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Darn. So like this. So lame. I see what you're saying. Okay. Like that. Is that what you're saying? No! Okay, I did a thing, though. I'm getting... All right, I'm starting to get you... All right. Gotcha. Time Terrace is like, yes, okay. If you all are okay with sharing this, I'm not going to say no. All right. I feel like we'd probably get there in the end, but this is definitely going to be faster. So let's try this. Okay. Oh, so that was too soon. Yeah. Man, Dracula, you're the worst. Okay. Time Terrace, so this fight is taking hours to learn the timing. Okay. This is ridiculous. Not you, Unite. Memory Martin says. Okay. Okay. So there's that. Too soon he shoots the fireballs upward. That makes sense. Okay. Oh, see, I wasn't fast enough. Okay. Okay. Oh, what? I don't know why I did that. I was getting excited. No, why did I do it again? I'm getting excited. Ah. Oh, see, I didn't want that. Arg. Whew. I mean, I'm kind of getting it, right? Okay. Do that 16 times, then take on the monster. Okay. I got this. I don't got this. I'm also super tired. Mana's doing a bad. Mana's going to regret it. There we go. Oh! You have the basics now. I just like the basics. I feel like I was doing better before. No! I mean, I get the timing. I don't know. What if I do this? Oh, but see, okay, then he's gonna be, yeah. Oh my gosh. See, I'm anticipating and jumping before he shoots. That's the problem. And yes, you had the cross before. It makes the timing much more forgiving. True. That's true. But if I'm trying to not use the cross... okay. I mean, is that the thing? Like, you should only jump after you see the fireballs. He aimed low at you. Okay. I don't know why I did that, though. Okay, let's grab that. Please. Oh, no! Okay, well, that's right. Usually trying to stand at max whip distance, you're standing real close. Doable, but harder. Okay. Gotcha. Back up. That's the thing. Okay. Many are dear to me, but it's 3 hours past my bedtime. Good night, everyone. You are dear to me, Anime Barrel, as well. And I understand. I'm doing a bad, too. You go and do better. Do better than a Mana tonight. Mana tonight is making poor choices. Do an Animate Barrel. Everyone should strive to be an Animate Barrel. Good night, Animate Barrel. There we go. Oh. 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 Better. Better. Memory Mart says, Mana, please go to bed. Okay, that's true. I really should. Okay, I think you have the strat now. Okay. Oh, it was a miss. There we go. Mmm. Mmm. I'm not sure I do. I don't know. The timing is, it's awkward. Because I am doing it, I'm like delaying too much now, and then I miss the... Oh, man. I missed the vulnerability. Erg! Okay, so close. I want to see the clip of your reaction to the monster form. Did someone clip it? I don't know. I'll have to go back and look. I'm not sure if someone actually clipped that or not. Gosh, I was so disappointed. Okay. Let's try this again. Oh, see, that was too delayed. There we go. That was a hit. Ooh! Oh, that was lucky. Ooh! Mmm. I don't know. Definitely the beginnings of the strat, but like I'm still struggling with the mechanics of it. Mostly just because the darn guy keeps running away. Ugh! There we go. Mmm. Mmm. I don't know why I went in that way. Okay. Okay. Oh gosh. Okay. Okay. And yeah, Seth brings up a good point. Now that that I understand the strat, I can perfect it when I'm more awake. But I also know that while I'm asleep, I don't want Dracula to be prowling my nightmares. I think I got to take him down. You know what I mean? Let's give it a few more tries. Make sure that it solidifies. That was weak. 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 All right, hold on. Knew that was going to happen. All right. All right. What a cool little opening set piece this is, though. Ooh. Hold on. We can do this. Yep. Definitely may have to end it. I'm feeling it now, but I'm also like, this is fun. This is bad. That was close. Oh, man. Ah. Oh. That music. Ooh, okay. All right. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, that was close. Okay. Oh, I don't know why I did that. There we go. Okay. Okay. Mmm. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, don't. No. I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer. I feel the effects of tiredness though. So if it, you know what? Actually, you know what this reminds me of? My cousin and I renting Castlevania 64 and playing it super late. Oh my gosh, which super late by then was like midnight, you know? Which it is now actually. Well, it's actually almost 1. Oh my gosh, yeah. Definitely cannot go past 1. Hmm. Oh. Dang. Oh no! Okay. Okay. Here we go. Last one. Arctic says, you don't want to be standing still when he fades in. You want to be walking in some direction to avoid being spawned on. Okay. Okay. That's what I was originally trying, but I felt like it was easier to avoid him when I was standing still, but we'll see. I'll work on it. Oh, man. Oh! We did some damage. It was critical, I guess. Okay. Whew. Oh, see, if I had not been standing still, or if I had been standing still, I think I would have been able to avoid that critted. Which is pretty cool actually, but don't want to do that because I don't want to take the damage. Yeah. Slow and steady wins the race, and all that jazz. Okay. Ooh, that was like not even close. Oops. Okay. First hit, my goodness. Ooh, ouch. Okay. Seth, thank you. Thanks for those cheers. Ooh. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, thank you so. Oh, thank you so much for the emotes, Arctic, Seth, and Memory Martin. Okay. All right. Ooh. Ah. Okay. Okay. Now what do I do with the holy water? Ah. Ah. I don't even. And therein lies the problem. Well, we made it. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. I think that's I think where we're gonna pause at 10, 22, 46, 71. Those are your lucky numbers. Go out and buy a lotto ticket. If you win something, please consider cutting me in a little bit on the winnings. So, okay. Thank you. Everybody, it's been a lot of fun. I really appreciate all of your time and you hanging out with me. I think we just have to end it again. I keep wanting to raid, but it's always so late. And in this case, it's way too late for me to be able to raid someone. So thank you to everyone and to all of your support. Last raid from Kristen Carlton. Everybody, do good, be well, stay safe and healthy. Get some sleep. I'm going to go do the same. Safe holidays if you're doing something, the next couple of days for Halloween. Be safe and all that good stuff. And Memory Martin, perfect words to end it. Peace and love, everyone.